Well, happy Friday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good time. This is it. This is it. This should be the last Shadow Tower stream. We should beat it tonight. I hope we beat it tonight. There's like 3 sections left to do, and one of them just seems to be like a boss fight. Oh, man. I didn't finish both Gym Master B. I just finished Wanted Dead. Yep, I'm punctual. I've only been late a few times, and the only times I've ever been late was because of technical difficulties. No technical difficulties tonight. I got started a little early. It took me about an hour to get set up for the stream because I had to hook up a new console. I had to make a new thumbnail. I had to edit a bunch of stuff, and I forgot that I changed all my OBS settings from when I streamed on the second channel last week. I did stream last week. Minarum had a gold star, and he spent it to make me play Helldivers. And part of that was that I played it with him and his brother and his buddies, so we did that. Hey, Chris G, how's it going? Naughtiest, glad to have you here. This is the 10th Shadow Tower stream. The 10th one. 10. I wonder if that's the record. That might be the record for the most streams dedicated to an individual game on this channel. I don't think we even streamed Lives of P for 10 streams. Man, all right. Let's flip and do this. Let's flip and do it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, now I got to do my intro. Ten streams, 10 live streams. We have been working on freaking Shadow Tower. And I think this is it. I think we're going to beat it tonight. I'm going to do everything in my power to finally finish this freaking nightmare of a game. Wish me luck. Maybe if everything comes together, I can do it. All right, there we go. That was a good intro. All right, let's see here. Got sound. Can't tell if we have sound or not. Oh, no, there's sound. There's definitely sound. 10 live streams. I know. Oh, man. I'm like nervous about this. Oh, man. Didn't we all Gym Master B back in the 60s? Now, those were wild times, huh? I gotta clean off my glasses. I can't see anything. Nah, I think we got like 2 more bosses to kill or something. We're in Death World. I know we're in Death World, and we died in Death World. We're on our way to a warp to try to get to the Dark Castle layer, at which point I take another warp, which takes me to some other area. There's a boss in there. After I finish that area, we can go to Death World, or the last area, or whatever it's called. Hopefully Nightmare Cow's here for this. Both naughtiest. Okay, let's see here. Where are we? Dude, 27:35. Good Lord. All right. Here we go. And I hope somewhere along the way we flip and find somewhere to repair our stuff. Here we go. I didn't forget this week. I didn't forget. Look, I remembered to actually turn on the gameplay this time. I didn't notice that I've been disconnected from the access point, but I don't know what that means. Where am I? I literally have no idea where I am. Like, none. I don't remember any of this. Stairs up. Retro Cart, how's it going? Hey, Minarum. Yeah, buddy, I'm going to try to finish it today. I'm going to try my best. Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. This is that hallway with all the archers. We killed the heart. And then we have to go back to the room with the big skeleton king or whatever it was. Which was up in here. I don't know if I... Yeah, this was it. And then behind his throne, behind the throne, was the passageway to the next area. Right? Yep. And then... Here's this. And then there's a hidden entrance over here on this wall. Yeah, baby. Dude. Man. The only reason I remember all this is because I literally edited this video today. Like, I edited the video from last week or 2 weeks ago.
Defeat Hallow Mage of Deathworld, and you can reach the place of the king. If you are the one destined to be king, perhaps it is possible.
Retro Cart Collector, I haven't talked to you in a while, buddy. How's everything going up in the Great North? Everything hanging out in Canada? Are we still buddies?
Take this. It may be of use to you.
There it is. 59 levels or something like that. No, because the first few of these, Tony P, was back when I still streamed every week. I would love to stream every week. I just can't. Put it all in strength, baby. All the way. That over 700. See how that's making me heal faster, dude? It has to be that. Meko Taco, you didn't miss much, man. You didn't miss anything. This is where we died last time, or a little bit before it. I go through this door. This is the gate of death. And I
have sealed your magic.
Alright, sounds good. I happen to know that we need to... I did a little bit of research, because I don't want to spend 15 hours doing this. We got to go over here. We want to go over this way. And then up here are some items we want to get. I don't know what they are, but they look like they're key items or something. Dude, the controls in this. The controls in this. It's like a big chessboard or something.
If you wish to save humanity so badly, then you should meet the king.
What?
But to do that, first you must defeat me.
I'm glad to hear that, Retro Cart Collector. I'm glad we're still friends. Okay. That's a good item. And then over here in this corner is another item. What? He seems like bad. Oh, jeez. Let me out. There we go. Uh-oh, something's about to break. Hold on, wait. No. All right, hold on, time. No. We don't like that. That's bad. That's real bad. Guess what I just learned? You can press left and right to skip ahead on the inventory screen. want that. That's a level up item too. Okay. How do we look up? There we go. Maybe, what happens if we just book it? We just go. We just like don't fight these guys. We just try to find like the exit. Crap. Stop. Oh no. Let me go. All right. And then we go like down and don't walk off the thing. Don't walk off the thing. Okay. Don't do that. All right. We need to go to this bottom corner. We learned this last time when we died here trying to fight these 50 dudes. There it is. That's it. That's all we had to do. This should take me to the Dark Castle lair. And then once inside the Dark Castle lair, we're in this like weird room here. Okay. And there's another level up item right here. We want to go to the Lingering Curse lair. There's another teleport in here. And even possibly a way to go save our freaking game. Imagine that. Imagine that kind of crazy thing. I don't know if I can get to it, though. Is it just, like, straight ahead? And then you go through here, and then you turn to the right, and it's like over in here or something. Here it is. Oh my God. Life is but a freaking dream, dude. This is it. This is a save point. It felt so good not doing anything. Just like, just running by everything. I can't tell you how good that feels. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, now we have our all of our level up items we just grabbed. Meko Taco says he's been getting lost in the sauce playing Monster Hunter. Hey, Greg Carmel, how's it going, buddy? Hey, Twisted Identity, how's it going? I'm so glad to have you here. Let's see here. Use items. Look at all this. Life is but a dream, buddy. Keep leveling up. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then... look at this. Look at this. Woof. Oh, buddy. He's got his thing going on there. Let's change weapons though. Because our sword's about to break, it looks like. The Shadow Tiger. Which one do we use? The Magical Bastard Sword? I mean, let's try it a little bit. See what happens. I mean, I don't like that. Ooh. Buddy, you're gonna get wrecked. It works so great. Okay. We go through here. You just keep running. There's a bunch of archers and stuff in here. And then there's a secret room right here, but it should be unlocked, right? There it is, because we unlocked it from the other side. And then we want to go this way. This takes us to the Lingering Curse lair, where we have never been. And okay, just blast me off. Just blast me off the spot, right? Huh? What? What? Oh, it's you. How's it going? Come back. Come back. Rude. Do you guys think it's better to be like a long-term popular band or just like a band that's just like a one-hit wonder, but the one-hit wonder is like a classic one? Like the song How Bizarre. Like it still gets like radio play every day, basically forever. I don't know, man. I think it might be better to be just like a one-hit wonder. Because then you just get to like live on the high horse forever, right? It's like winning the lottery. You still get to be a little famous, but not like so famous that people bug you all the time. There's a straight up key item on this platform, but I don't know what it is. And I don't know where it is. Oh god. Oh. This is where we died before, guys, by the way. In case you're curious about that. And you thought we succeeded in the last stream? Remember when we all thought that I beat the game, but like I totally didn't? This is where that all went down. God. I love how you can get like auto healing in this game, but it only works if you're like below half of your health. Like it only heals you halfway up. Such a strange and odd design choice, like everything else in this game. That dude, I saw him, the little ghost dog, he dropped something. There it is. Where are you? It. This guy's a tank. Who would have thought this like little friggin' bird critter has more health than like a boss? Okay, here's where we warped in. There's a key item in here somewhere. Oh my god, you freaking butthole. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let me out of here. Oh my god. Quit. Stop. And there's another dog. At least we saved our game this time. Oh, dude, it's getting tense. Remember when I first played this, that very first stream, and I couldn't even like walk down a hallway and hit a slime without dying? Man, how times have changed, huh? Oh my god, another one? What the freaking crap? Jeez. You making it hard on me, FromSoft? They're not making it easy. Oh my god. Oh my god, something's about to break. Is my sword already about to break? Are you kidding me? Oh. I mean, give me something, dude. Give me something here. What do we got? Let's do this frosty bastard sword for just a second here. We'll see how that works out. Reminds me of my stepdad. He was, of the frosty bastard sword descriptor, he was at least two of those things. And he wasn't a sword. Okay, get him. Get him. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? All right, here we go. I know. I can see chat. I'm sorry. I can't read it right now. I'm too in the weeds, man, trying to freaking kill all these stupid monsters. Okay. Oh my god, something else is already broken? You kidding me? Just like It's so unfair. Good God. Really? All right, go over to the fiery bastard sword. It's not doing too much damage here, man. We got him. All right, where's that item he dropped? And more importantly, what is this? Not what I wanted. All right, let's check the chat. Okay. Behind. Oh man, we're behind. Just identity says he's doing well. Just been nerding out over the crazy weather. Yeah, dude, it's been crazy here for sure. Hey, Blazing Peach, how's it going? I should finish it tonight. I should finish this game tonight. You were gonna stream, but you're streaming retro games soon. Yeah, I know, Greg Carmel. We're gonna stream freaking Super Return of the Jedi tonight. That don't remove memory card message gave me flashbacks to corrupted memory. I don't want to hear about it. Tony P, this should be the last stream of this. I should beat it soon. How bizarre. Like that song. Well, who did that? OMF or OLO or something. This song was a hit in like a #1 hit like 20 different times over the course of 10 years in like several different countries. Okay. We killed everything on this platform. But there is, without a doubt, a key item on this platform. And I don't know how to make it appear. Wait a second. We're not even on the right platform. Is that what's wrong? Are we in the wrong area? Is I supposed to take the other one? Is I supposed to go over here to this? I bet you anything I went the wrong way. And I'm supposed to be in this platform. Is this the lingering curse area? Oh my God, it is. I'm to the wrong area.
This place is not for living creatures. Here, memories gather. Now I'll seal that annoying magic of yours. Death and wisdom.
Dude, that's like kind of okay, man. I've freaking barely used magic at all in this entire game. It's totally okay. That was sick. Okay. That must be the key item. Oh God. Oh God. What is hitting me? Oh. Okay. Well, it's something we're not gonna worry about right now. That's a future RNG problem. Okay, what does this say? Is this a clue? Switch 2 will fall on sales now that a $90 game now come on Nintendo. You know what's funny? I mentioned it to the people in my lab about the Switch 2, and they're all really excited about it. And I said it was strange that it had $90. It was $90 for a cart, and they didn't know what a cart was. By the way, these are people that have already finished their PhD, and some of them are currently in medical school. They did not know what a cart was. And I was like, it's like a cartridge. They're like, what? It's like the games for it are like $90. And they're like, oh, that's not too bad. That's literally what they said. I was like, oh, okay. Up and down, huh? Well, you know there's going to be something up in here, huh? They're really smart. They're just very dumb about some things. can see there's something in here too. That. I don't know what that even is, but okay. Yeah, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it either, man. I'm not lying to you. Is this where I repair my stuff?
Don't stay too long, okay? You'll stink up my place.
Some of the voice acting in this is so good, and some of it's just literally so cringeworthy. I got 22, man. I think we... I don't want to buy Dorado's Ashes, dude. I think we... Wait a second. He doesn't sell healing items anymore? Did I literally just buy every healing item that exists? There's no healing items left. I bought all the possible healing items. There's no healing items left to buy in the entire game. That's fun. I like that. That makes me real excited. I love how that happened. That's totally fair and not at all irritating. Okay. I was sure we were going to be able to buy them all for the rest of the game. Will it end, Mercury? It should end pretty soon here. Oh, you said the problem is these PhDs guys are probably in their 20s. Yeah, of course they're in their 20s. Well, they're not in their 20s. They're like, some of them are like 35, but Automataton. There we go. Hey, RNG, you recently found your channel and binge watched a lot of your content working through your own backlog this year. I'm so glad to hear you're working through your backlog. I'm glad you found the channel. I do appreciate that. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. What are we doing? Whoop. Well. What? What? Oh, geez. Where are you at, buddy? Oh my God. They're on the ceiling. Great. Love it. What is this room? What am I supposed to do in this room? I can't zap him. I don't have any magic. He took all my magic away and my bow's broken. So we got that going for us. Okay, well. Nightmare Cow, are you in here, buddy? Can you give me any pointers? We'll just sit here for a second. Let's see here. Wait a second here. I did also find a walkthrough last time we were doing it, so in case I get stuck, I can figure it out. Because I've heard there's a epic level of bullcrap at the end of this game. Said, meet the Lord of the Dark Realm. You'll never fight him, so just listen to him. That was the guy we talked to. And get ready to shoot the bow. When he finishes, move forward and encounter Amon, Librarian of Nyet. He shoots light balls at you, so equip Holy Defense. There are actually 3 of them, one in front of you. Across the space to the north way you can access. The bow is the most efficient way to take them down. When done, you now need to drop down through the gap in the railing to the room below. If you venture into the corridor on the other side of this walkway, you'll encounter a door that leads to the key of knowledge to open. And the key is presently down below. Did I not get the key of knowledge? I thought I got the key of knowledge. What was that thing we took out of the box? It's the key of knowledge. I have it. Oh, okay. I think I might have come into this area from a different spot. yeah, I think I might have come into this area from like I don't know, not not the right not the right area, not the right area, huh? Okay, who is Niet, Lord of Memory? Amon, Librarian of Niet. Amon, Librarian of Niet. Doesn't help me at all. Okay, images. There's not even like pictures of him online. I don't even know, dude. Who are the, let's see here, Shadow Tower? Shadow Tower. Who are the bosses? All right, we've got Apollo's Ebony Knight, Masquerade, Necron, Halomage. I guess I don't need to fight him? Okay. Okay. I guess I like did everything. I don't I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do or where to go. Beautiful. That's my favorite. I love when that happens. It's really exciting. I need to go back and repair all my stuff, and I don't know how to do it. We do have the key of knowledge, for what that's worth. We go up and down, right, and then who knows? I think I came into this area from like the back. Uh-oh, there he is. Our little buddy over there. Okay. This takes me to the Dark Castle lair. Okay. The Dark Castle lair. I need to go out to the screeching area. That's what I need to do. Okay. So we need to go back and repair all our stuff. That's just non-negotiable. We're going to go this way. Back through here. Find this. It's so dumb that they're like, I mean, might as well save our game while we can. It's so dumb that like you just can't progress to this game unless you find a bunch of secrets. And I get that like in Japan it came with a strategy guide, but that's still kind of like crappy. It's still pretty crappy. Skill issues. Retro gaming pandemic. Man. No, it's not skill issues. Will it end? It'll end one day. You're talking about they have to do something to wow you with the Switch too. I'm mildly excited for it. Not hugely excited, but mildly excited. Okay. Screeching area. We do. I need to pull up the map of this. At least I remembered where it was. The screeching area. It's Oh, geez. Okay. All the way back through here. The beast key opens that door, but I don't know if there's anything in there we want. And there's like this. And then we go back through here. Turn here. And then is it... Like how? How in a million years would anybody navigate this without a map? This is insane. This is like so... It's so above and beyond what is just reasonable. Here we go. And it's this right here. Here's where we repair all our crap, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. That's got to be repaired. 100%. Sure. Do the bastard sword. Do the righteous sword. Do the bow. That's what we got to do. And then we got to take a quick little trip here. Got to go out this way and here. And we do this. It's just like, this is so tedious. This is so much work to just like repair our stuff. You go out here through this secret door, once again, and through this whole freaking area. And we're going to equip our freaking katana here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Unknown. Unknown. Okay. Oh my God. There it is. Okay. Shadow Tiger. Gotta go over here. Why is everything so dark? Here. I feel like this has to be it, right? Everything's so dark I can't even see what I'm doing. It's because he sealed my magic. That's what happened. That butthole sealed my magic. There we go. Look at that. Look at all that freaking... Look at all that health. Let's see here. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? Ludicrous, welcome. Waiting for the storms and possible tornadoes to get here. I'm afraid this is the last gaming content I'll probably see. No, you'll be all right, man. Disney will still charge you $79 a game if the sales flop like the Wii U. I mean, that's true. That's 100% true. Heard some of the red cards are digital keys. Yeah, so some of the carts just have like a download code on them. Which in one way, I guess it's better than having just a standard download code in a box. Because from what I understand, you can sell these. So it's a digital copy of the game that can be sold. Which, I mean, like that's better than nothing. But when the servers go down, you can't download those games anymore. What good is that going to do you? Game should be $60. And we already talked about this last week. We all agreed that games should be $13,000 a piece. That's the average normal going rate for a game should be $13,000. If you beat all the bosses, go to the bottom place. That's it. But I don't know what bosses I haven't beaten. I think I have to beat Hallow Mage and the bottom of Death World. And then I can go to the last boss. I think that's it. Repair my full plate here. No. Repair all of our weapons. That feels good. Okay, we can do that. I'll live with that. We ain't scared. That's right, we ain't scared. You got that right, buddy. We ain't scared at all. Mike, how's it going, buddy? Let's see here. GMSB PS5 will sell a lot more now. Yeah, I think so. You got your new watch today, Mercury? Oh, man, dude, that's so awesome. You got the Islander, right? You grabbed it at the right time, buddy, because his prices are about to double. You think that's bad? You should see how much the price of watches went up. It's crazy. I know, look at this health going up. It's amazing. Try a no weapon run. I don't think it's possible. Okay. I'm catching up, kind of. I'm kind of catching up here. Okay. We're going to save our game. We're here. All right. We need to foot it all the way back to that warp. All the way back here. Everything's just so dark, though. God. Nightmare Cow, when does this curse of darkness wear off that the butthole put on me that sealed my magic? How do I get that turned off? Do I have to kill the... I gotta kill the freaking, next boss, right? Is that what I gotta do? I kill him, it removes the magic. Is that big freaking room down here? I turn left and then the warp's at the very end of it, right? Beautiful. I love the way this looks. I love how you literally can't see anything. This is so much fun. There we go. All right. And then this takes me to... You never ran away from it? We're back in Death World. Okay. This is Death World, and it's the Dark Castle layer, right? And we got to go straight up and then left here. This is just so insane. This is so much work to just repair your stuff. Like, it's actually like insane. And then we go over here to the lingering curse layer, okay? And then once we're in the lingering curse layer, no, we don't want to be in the lingering curse area. This is what we don't want to do. We want to, because we already got the key from here. We want to go to the Gate of the Dead. No, we want to go to... Okay. This is where we want to go. The Gate of the Dead. Okay. It says here, this is a level 5 perfectly square platforms. We did the bottom right and the top right. Okay, each has their own creatures. There's no railings and long drops. This should go pretty fast. Okay. Move to the bridge to the west, not the north yet. Okay. Coming this platform probably 36 times or more and killing these guys off. When I came through on my second time, you were milking them. Okay. When finished, head west again across the bridge. Okay. Head back to the entry platform and take the north bridge to another platform. Oh. So he was on that platform where I ran by him. I just ran by the boss. Okay. He's very easy because of the same tactics. Just that throne. Twist of the blood bones. Oh, it's where the skeletons were, or the red skeletons. Okay. You just go up there and you just fight them. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Here we go. There should be Gate of the Dead, right? I would assume that once you leave the area, yeah, okay, here we go. Be back in a bit. All right. Nope, that's not the right one. It's the other one. Okay. It's just... he's just up here. Like literally just up here. We got to kill all these skeletons. And then like 5 of them or some crap. And then he shows up, I guess. There he is. Can I just shoot you, buddy? Can I equip a bow and just blast your butt? Like, there's no tomorrow? Oh my God, it worked. Best boss fight ever. With it still hit him. Where'd he go? Oh no. Uh-oh. Skeletons are back. Skeletons are back. Let me out, 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 let me out. They really saved some money on like the textures on this guy, huh? Oh. Where is he? There he is. Oh, my bow's about to break. Hold on. We gotta use a Dorado's ashes. There's apparently like guns in this game. I just like never found them or any other ranged items. All right, well, I guess we're still going here. Friggin' geez, man. Like, and these Dorado's ashes are like rare items, man. They don't hardly ever appear, and you only get to use them like freaking 3 times. There he is. Oh, he's hurt now. I hurt him. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to run in there and get him. I don't know what to do. Let's see here. Equip. Because it won't let me use magic on him. Because we're sealed. Our magic is sealed. There we go. I wonder how much damage he does. Can I just get in there and just like go? Dude, oh my god. He hits. I don't know what to do, man. What do you do? I never found a gun, but I found 2 bows and a crossbow. There's a new game plus. Maybe there's that. Okay. Switch 2 is impressive, but I don't want to pay $600. I know. How am I supposed to hit this guy when I don't have magic? Like I just don't have any magic. I can just sit here and heal up. Can I just run in and blast him real quick? Just run in and just... Whoa! Oh my god! Did he just die? I think that got him. Oh man. Oh crap. Oh, what a butthole. Okay. Psycho-Augie. Psycho-Augie? You have an item that paralyzes him. Use the dust to make you stronger. Oh. Well, at least we tied. Yeah, I know, right? Wish I could get another bow. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, we got to walk back through the whole Monster World freaking area, the screeching area. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Got to go through here. Over here and then turn this way. Up through here. Then over here. Then you turn this way. It's just so much. And then back through here. And then all the flipping way to the end of this. Here. And this takes us to... I don't remember. Yes, I do. Takes us here. We got to go this way. Once again, footing it all the way back here to the other hidden wall. We've gone through like 3 hidden doors just to get to this, back to this area. And then it's this one. $10 per upgrade on the Switch 1, Switch 2. There's no way, dude, that it's $10. It's got to be 30. I don't believe it's going to be $10. The pre-order for the Switch 2 isn't open yet. It doesn't open until tomorrow. Or, sorry, next week. The 9th or something. I think it's going to be 30 per upgrade. All right. He's got to be in here somewhere. crap? What cursed me? It's freaking irritating. Where is he? Can I take that off? Let's see here. Use item. Curse removal. Which one removes curse? It's divine symbol. There we go. There he is. Okay. Use item. The bow. We want the bow. That's not how you put on items. It's this. And then it's there. Okay. Now, you said use an item to make me stronger, right? Use item. Door key. Stops enemy movement. So you said use evil eye? Hold on, wait, what was it? What did he say? He said something. Okay. He said, you have an item that paralyzes him. Use the dust to make him stronger. Okay. We can use the evil eye and the dust of rage. So let's use an evil eye. Check. And then let's use item. Dust of rage. Check. And then we scoot up. That definitely hits harder. Make sure you pull all the way back. All the way back. Dude, I'm like nervous, man. My like heart's beating hard. My hands are shaking. He moved. That butthole. Dude, I think I'm going to use another one of those Dust of Rages. I think I'm going to use another one. Use another Evil Eye, and then use another Dust of Rage. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. I can hear him. We gotta use a Dorado's ashes. We gotta repair our bow. Oh my God, we did it.
You have great power. Go and meet the king. Test your power on him.
Oh man. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay. Where is it? Where's our katana? There it is. It's got to be back this way, right? Is this the exit? There it is. Watch me fall off the platform by accident. Okay, here we go. Nightmare Cow, do I need to go back to the area I was just previously in? Might as well, right? Save our game. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a draconian Proto Souls game. I can use a feather. Oh, my God, you're right. I can use a feather. I can 100% use a feather. Let's use a feather. Use item. Sacred feather. Let's do it. It took me exactly back to where I was. I used it for no reason. No. It just looks the same. Here we go. No, wait. There it is. Okay. Save our game. I think we go to the last level, guys. I think this is it. Okay. I just got to go out to the Shadow Tower, right? How do I get out into the Shadow Tower? Where am I? I don't even know where I am. What is the name of this area? Is this the Dark Castle layer? It is the Dark Castle layer. So I just hug this wall, right? And then there's an exit. There was an exit right there. Oh, here's the exit. Okay. And then we scoot through here. And then back out this way. Oh my God, is this it? This takes me out to the Shadow Tower, and then we just walk to the end of the game. We just walk down there. Just all the way to the bottom. Oh my God, it's so menacing. It's so ominous. I still can't see anything. It never removed my freaking curse. This is called the Void, right? Well, what do I do here? All 6. Use a bottle of light. Okay.
You did well to have come so far in that puny human body. Show me respect, and I will kill you painlessly.
I didn't do much. Ooh, frame rate, buddy. Frame rate. One thing that's missing from this that I wish it had was health bars. Like, you know, every other Dark Souls game. So you actually see what you're doing. Dude's a tank. Dude is a tank. Okay. I know this is rousing, right? For like a final boss fight. You're like, man, this is going to be super epic. Dude just like walks at you. I bet if he hits you like one time, you're dead. Oh man, come on, we can do this. Oh my God, my hands are shaking so hard. Am I like not doing it right or something? Does this guy just have like 1,000,000 health? I should have like 30,000 health. I hit him 900 times or something. Maybe we like change weapons. Maybe this weapon like just sucks against him or something. about to break anyway. Maybe something with like crushing. Seems like it sounds like it's good against armor. Whoa, okay, it swings from the right. No, that's worse. That's way worse. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh my God, he's hurt. He's hurt. Dude, he's leaking. Did you hear him go? Oh my God, yes.
I'm impressed with your resilience. Now we will do battle.
What? That was only like phase 1? Oh my God. Be cool if I could see what you are, dude. Oh. Oh, jeez.
You who threaten my position as king. You were an interesting opponent.
That went really fast. Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, man. That was freaking... What a disaster. Okay. Oh, man. He hit me so hard. Yeah, save forms. I've toyed with you long enough. That was like... just boom, boom. Dead. Oh, man. Okay. All right, well, great things were learned. Many things were learned. We gleaned a lot from that. Any advice, Nightmare Cow, on like how to beat that guy? Do I just zap him with like magic from a distance or something? Is this how I get out of here? I just wander into like a... No, this is it. Okay. Do you have any advice on him? Melee and magic. Ash. Okay. All right. Imagine when Switch 3 is all digital, what we will say then? I know, man. We'll think like we never had it so good. Remember when we actually had physical games? There will always be physical games. We're going to use our bottle of light. Here we go. All right, here we go. Imagine if it like saved our spot and we didn't have to fight this freaking dude again for like 20 minutes.
To have come so far in that puny human body.
Yeah, dude. CCAT 609, but we're on like the last boss. This is the last boss. My magic is too weak. Change it. Okay, fine then. Equip. Thank you, Chris G, for the $6.90 donation. I appreciate it. Let's update our goal. At $6.90, that would be 96.62. There we go. Let's do the caustic sorcerer ring, and then we can maybe try like corrosive elements. I don't know what that does. Let's see what it does. Well, it was fun, but yes. Wait till your stamina is full. That was wise. See, I waited till my stamina was not full. That's what we call unwise. Whoa. Is that like a critical attack or something? Why did it hit him for like double? Woof. I love that, dude. All right. That tells me something important. It's time to heal. It is time to heal. We got 16 healing potions, man. If I can't do it with 16 healing potions, I'm in trouble. Whiff. Where you at? Where you at, buddy? I can't find you. Ugh. Dude, my hands are so tired from playing this freaking game. You gotta, like, play like you're flying a freaking helicopter. Just this motion of, like, strafing around him involves, like... You're like, I'm holding left on the D-pad, but also, like, feathering between that and down while holding R1. And occasionally R2 and L2 at the same time. Well, that hurt him by hitting him on his sword. That's kind of cool. He's always off camera.
I'm impressed with your resilience. Now we will do battle.
Okay, here's where I don't suck. Let's get out of dodge, dude. I'm holding R1 to just move. Here we go. We're just gone. We're just gone. Here we go. That didn't work. Use item. We want to use a... What would you call it? Can I do the thing that freezes them in place? Dust of Rage, did I run out of them? Stops enemy movement. There we go. And then use item. Friggin' maybe the Dust of Rage. There it is. Oop. Kind of hard to line it up here with him blasting me from a distance. I'm not going to lie to you. I was proud of my playing till just then. Whiff. Go. Uh-oh, I heard a noise. My weapon broke. Or my my freaking ring broke. Okay, here we go. Ring. Let's find another ring. What do we got? The Caustic Priest ring. The Sorcerer's Ring of Poison. Okay. And then let's equip Dual Poison. Whatever that does. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby. And then, hold on. And then use an item. Magic Potion, maybe? Get out of there. Run away. Run away. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of like hard to, we gotta back up a little bit. Here we go. Dude, he's pretty tough. I hit him for 1,000. That's the first time I ever. Oh, geez, dude. Oh, buddy. We're gonna be safe here. Use item. Heal up. Heal up. Freaking heal. And then also equip another magic. Let's switch out our weapons. What do we got going on? We got the bastard sword, and then our right hand ring. What do we have going on here? The Ring of Poison, the Dark Ring, the Summoner Ring of Frost, sure. And then whatever Frozen Hornet means. Let's do some of that. Let's do some Frozen Hornet. Well, that sucked. It was unbelievably bad. Okay. Woof. That's awful. That is so bad. That is such a bad spell. Okay. Hold on. Get rid of you. You're fire. Okay. And then we got, oh my God, Blaze. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, that sounds good. We like that. Stare him down. There we go. Boy, that's slow. Oh my God. Here we go. 60? That was totally worth it, right? Nope. Use item. Freaking God, dog. This is so... Get out of there. Oh my God. Do we take him down with like the weakest weapon in the game?
I will not let you go. I
What?
am king. I will defend the title with my own hands.
There's a third phase? What the freaking crap? Oh my Lord. I was told this game looked so cool. Hi, Lamon. Hi, Lamon. What the hell?
And that bothersome rodent.
I knew that rat was the key to everything.
Allies, I will kill you. All will turn to nothing.
Oh my god. Whoa. So he can't be magicked. At least not with fire. Can he be other magic ringed? Ring of Dead Spirit? Which one does the most damage? Let's see here. Slayer? Nope. It's one of the spin-offs to the Kingsfield games. All right, Nightmare Cow, I need your help. What do I do?
It hurts. Help me.
I don't know how to, like, not get hit. Tanking it. It's like, stand here and just tank him in the corner, I guess. Is there a freaking fourth phase to this? Whoa, dude. He's just like dying.
No. No. My world.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah. Oh, my God. Why does it ask me to save? Save in a separate slot so you don't get stuck if we have to fight another boss. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Is it over? Is it finally over? Oh.
Why do you seek the crown? It has the power to grant any wish.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know to say. Grant any wish. I just want the book from Death Note. I don't think it's been quite 30, but it's close. Probably like 20, 25-ish or so.
A conqueror.
can't believe it's over. I feel like I've escaped from like prison. like I've walked out of a jail cell and it's just like sunny outside. Birds are chirping and there's fresh air. I don't even know what to say about it. Oh my God. I can't believe I finally freaking finished this game. I can't believe I finished Shadow Tower. Oh my God, Lost in Thought. Thank you for the $2.38 or $23.38 tip. I really appreciate that. Oh my Lord. $23.38. So that's, what does that put us at? 120 on the dot. Thank you so much for that. That took me 10 sessions. I edited Shadow Tower episode 9 for the second channel today. And that was last week. And I did it on Invention's biggest night. What did he have? His like top scoring night or something? Now I can make out with Arkansas Picker. I didn't have to beat this game to make out with Arkansas Picker. All right, the stream isn't ending. I'm just doing an outro for this video series. Here we go. I can't believe it's over. It's finally over. This is without a doubt the best terrible game I think I've ever played. I really enjoyed Shadow Tower. And by all metrics, it's an awful game. I don't have anything good really to say about it. But I had a great time playing it. And I had a great time editing these videos. If you decide to ever brave the challenge of playing this game, you need to 100% use a walkthrough. I believe it came with a map and a guide when it came out in Japan. You need that. There's stuff in this game that cannot be done without having some help. You would literally get stuck forever. But thank you for watching this video series. I really appreciate it. Let's move on to the next game. That was a marathon. Now I can ban Nightmare Cow for his crime. I appreciate Nightmare Cow for doing it. Nightmare Cow, thank you so much for your gold star. The review of this game will be dedicated to you when I review it for the channel. It'll be dedicated to you. Anybody who buys a gold star gets the game dedicated to them. I don't even know what to say. It's $165 to buy a gold star for Kingsfield. Any gold star is $165 right now. But $45 from now, it's going to go up to freaking $170. Yeah, I have some Armored Core games. A couple of them. Few of them. The price just keeps, it's just going to keep going up. Unless we get down. Like if we get below 3 or 4 games in the backlog, this thing, if we get down below like 1 game, I will lower the price back down a little bit. It'll go down a little bit every week till we hit the goal. The next game, right now, this stream is not over. Stream next over is Don't Treat Gold Stars. I have to keep them moving up as long as there's a bunch of games in the queue. Otherwise, people will keep buying gold stars. Okay, I gotta raise them up to thwart people that just want to come in. I'm not a huge streamer, but if you watch like a big streamer, they get tips nonstop. If I set it at $100, we would rack up like 5 gold stars in a night, maybe. And I could never keep up with it. The next game is Super Star Wars. Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi. It sure is. Let's turn on the CRT. We have not turned on this CRT since we played Silver Surfer. And this is going to be amazing. I can actually use my other monitor and move chat over here for the first time in forever. Hey, chat, let's move chat over to the main window. I can't believe I'm going to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, did it turn my thing back on? There we go. Sorry, there we go. Are we back? Did we lose our, there we go. There we go. And I do own this game on the Super Nintendo. All right. Remember when we recorded Ghouls and Ghosts and how bad that looked? Well, I went out of my way to get an FPGA system. I did a whole video about it. We are going to play this on an FPGA. Let me just pull it up here. Yep, Mike, your choice. This was you, man. This is all you, buddy. I need to restart my Elgato capture card software. It loves to freaking crash out on me. It's its favorite thing in the entire world is for Elgato to not work. I've never used a piece of software in my life that crashes as much as Elgato does. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. There we go. That's it. Here we go. Boom. All right, we're going to do our little intro here. Well, we're about to start something new. I know this game is absolutely brutal. I know it's like one of the freaking hardest Super Nintendo games. Someone bought a gold star and forced me. You guys, actually. Several of you, many of you bought a gold star to force me to play this. I was shocked that this was the game that got picked, but it's the game that got picked. And it's going to be hard. Maybe the hardest game I've ever streamed. So let's play Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Here we go. All right. Tell me how the audio is on this. Is the game audio too loud? Or does it seem okay? How does the audio sound, guys? You gotta let me know. Audio's very low. What about now? How does that feel? How much was this game when it came out? $100 in today's money? Okay. All right. There you go. It's about as loud as I can put it before we get copyright struck. I can... Just a hair more? All right, let's see here. I think it's fine. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's give this bad boy a freaking shot. I have to say, it's nice being able to see the chat. There's that intro. Disney should have greenlit a Jar Jar trilogy. I don't think so. Doesn't everybody hate him? He's bad, right? I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. I mean, I love many things, but Star Wars is not something that I don't dislike it. It's never hooked me like it has a lot of people. Screw Jar Jar? Yeah, screw Jar Jar, man. That guy sucks. I am learning that my camera, though, is not where I want it to be. How did I disconnect it? Okay, fine. Camera. Turn back on. It doesn't like me moving it. Sorry. We're just gonna be over here. We're just gonna be over here, man. Jar Jar is the true Sith Lord. I thought he was isn't he a Jedi or something? Isn't he in like the first or second movie? I remember that. He was like sick, dude. He was really good at repairing stuff. He was like the local, what do you call him? Repair person? Plumber? Plumber? He was a plumber. Oh, look at that, man. Wow, it's amazing. Dude, it looks good on the stream. It looks all right. I can live with that. Yeah, Pat Moses. We're just doing it every other week now. Otherwise, my wife was going to divorce me. Commander. Is that what he sounds like? Jacob, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really appreciate that. You guys are amazing. You guys are so incredible. You're gonna help me. You're gonna help me buy a dozen eggs, man. By the end of this stream, I'm gonna have enough money to get a dozen eggs, maybe even a pack of peanuts. Tatooine, Luke, Leia, and Chewie racing a land speeder towards Jabba the Hutt's palace to rescue Han Solo. I did see Return of the Jedi maybe even 1 or 2 times. Okay, I guess I have to hit a button. What? Yeah, that was faster than our first death in Chateau. Okay, here we go. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. All right. You jump. Man, this is some sick Mode 7 graphics here. Oh, wait, I thought this was a platformer. Jesus Christ. This controls very strangely. This does not feel like I was expecting it to feel. That's what she said, but also it's true. I don't know what this stuff is. What are those? Those are like Rebel Alliance symbols. Okay. Here we go. Dude, I've just been holding down the freaking speed button the whole time. We did it, guys. We beat the game. As dawn approaches, Luke, Leia, and Chewie still begin to climb toward the mountainside toward the palace of Jabba the Hutt. Am I a Trekkie? I'm more of a Trekkie than I am a Star Wars guy, but I wouldn't say I'm either one. Now, someone did tell me to go with Leia. I highly suspect they were full of crap. They said that just to get me in trouble. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go with Leia. As I recall at the beginning of the Return of the Jedi, Leia was rocking a pretty scandalous outfit. Let's all just pray that she's wearing that right here. Okay. She looks like a Okay, so you can double jump. Okay. Okay, wait, what is this? Hold on. Nightmare Cow, thank you for the $6.90. I really appreciate it. That puts us at $46.90. You guys are amazing. She's in bounty hunter mode. She never did that. Is this when she was like for Han Solo or something? She has thermal grenade. She's a bounty hunter costume until they get... You guys know too much about this. Okay, all right. So you got to charge it. Damn it. There's a charge attack. All right, so those are like coins then, right? Okay, there's a slide. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Time. Okay, I do know about these platforms, right? You farm them for life, right? Is that how that works? Health sword. That upgraded my health. Do I get like a weapon upgrade if I get... If I get 100 of these or something? I don't know what I'm doing. Just blindly jumping here and we're just blindly jumping. We're doing it. Oh gee, god, that's bull crap. It's kind of hard to see like what is something safe to land on and what's just like background stuff. Okay. By the way, in case you haven't noticed, I'm a lot better at old school side scrollers than I am at freaking old school first person action adventure games. Like, I have a chance when it comes to this, but probably not like Kingsfield or something. Oh my lord. Okay, here we go. Hold down the jump button. Oh my god, you turd. Let me out. What? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what happens when you get 100 of these. Okay, you get an extra life. Who would have thought? A detonator. What do you do with the detonator? How do you use the detonator? Okay. It's whatever the top button is. Ah! What the freaking crap is this? Oh, what the hell is... No! What? I do not like that. Okay. Alright, here we go. More shields? What are those little things over there? It is kind of like awkward, the platforming in this is... Oh, Jesus. It's those spikes. Okay. Oh, my God. Buttholes. What if I just go this way? What if I just go over this way and just, like, don't even worry about those? And just... Kill the mosquitoes. I don't... There are a lot of mosquitoes in Star Wars. I don't remember a lot of them. Oh my god, okay. This is tough for a first level. I won't lie to you, I'm kind of surprised about how hard this is and how vertical everything is. Oh, did we save R2-D2? What is it? I have a feeling that I need to... Hold on. She does not look like Leia. She looks like a freaking conquistador or something. How do you... Can you block? What was that? Like something up there. So you can't... Oh, boss. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, geez. Okay. Hold on. He just alternates, I guess. Oh, dude, I'm hanging. Oh, this game was supposed to be hard. I'll take it. That was pretty good. All right, hold on, wait. So we have Chewie has a strong distance weapon. She's in bounty hunter mode. Now you're trying to get me divorced. Always. Is it when she looking for Han Solo or something? I don't know, dude. She was in the bounty hunter costume until they got caught before Luke shows up? What? No, dude, she started off the movie in that bikini. You're more impressed with how this game looks than you thought you'd be. Leah the Hedgehog. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Level outs are all over the place. Is this the Mr. FPGA? Yes, this is the Mr. FPGA. I'm playing on a Mr. I sure am. When Leia did 8,000 somersaults in the movie. Yeah, it was pretty sick, dude. I got a bad feeling about this game. It looks like it could get hard. Yeah, dude, we're just going to keep doing Leia again. What is happening? Wait a second, it didn't let me keep my extra life? Oh, wait, I guess I already had one or something. Hey, it's that little critter from Star Wars Episode 1. Oh, geez, what the hell? Oh. Totally fair. Dude. Okay, hold on. There it is. There we go. What a Darth, what's his name? Darth Vader? What do his heads do? Point bonuses. Points like do anything? Oh, you butt. Okay, hold on. Stop! She just slides, like she stands on the hill, she slides down it. Go over that. Detonator. Okay. Detonate it. Buddy, you get detonated. Okay. Dude, the charge attack, like that just is the attack. Like what? Why even do any other attacks, dude? Why? Oh my god, stop. Stop grabbing me. Stop grabbing me. the crap? I need that. It's imperative to my survival, dude. Grab that. Okay. What does R2-D2 do? I mean... Dude's a butthole. Okay. Who do I... Should I try somebody else? Should I try, like, Chewbacca or something? It's like, I don't even know how to... Oh, well. That wasn't... I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. You just fell right on down the hole, buddy. Okay, hold on. He does not have a double jump. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. Whoa, Chewie, dude. You gotta get your life together, buddy. You're getting chewed up, man. I don't think Chewie's the right guy for this. Chewie, I think you're the wrong you're the wrong dude. Okay, hold on, what is this? Let's do Leia again. Here we go. Leia started off in that bounty hunter disguise and then the bikini? No, dude, she was in the bikini the whole time. Never happened. I was there, like I saw the whole thing. The fact that he shoots twice is such bullcrap. Okay. Oh, you haven't done that. Butthole. You like didn't No. No. The force is weak with this one. RNG. There we go. Do I get a password? Game over. I thought there were passwords in this game. Dude, that was tough. Okay. Hold on, wait. There's a password. I need something to write with. Give me something to write with, man. All right. JVPLHP. Okay. Try again. Here we go. And it's Leia, 100%. JVPLHP. Thank you, Naughtius. You just got it memorized, like right off the top of your head. Oh. Butthole. Back. Oh, yeah. This isn't a bad game. It's tough, though. You've seen... Boomy, was there ever a Wookiee Jedi? I don't know, dude. Who's there? That's someone who loves you, Leia. Is that Lando Calrissian? Man, you have been in hibernation. Oh, no, dude. That's Han Solo. I recognize that laugh anywhere. You tried to warn me there's no walk in the park? He took more damage from behind. Don't remind me. Okay. What? We don't get to use Leia? What the hell? Why? Try Luke. Oh, what in the hell, Luke? What's going on, buddy? Is this like a bonus chapter or something? So he just doesn't have a charge attack. He just... like... just infinitely swings, huh? Oh, God. What the hell is this? Oh, dude, he handles like garbage. Oh, man. How many stages is this game? Please tell me it's like something reasonable, like 8 and not like 52. Oh, no. That's bad. Them's bad. Okay. I recognize that dude. He's from Star Wars. Okay. Just getting sucker punched like repeatedly. Okay. I still don't know what C-3PO does in this game. Sweet, dude. Just I like that. I'm fine with that. I live with all that. No, 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 no. Oh God, what the hell? Oh, it's a detonator. I forgot what those were. I couldn't read it on the screen. Force Saber. There's something over on the right. What does that mean? It looks up. That looks down. What does Force Saber mean? How do I use the Force? Can somebody tell me how to use the Force in this game? Can you use the Force? I feel like you should be able to use the Force, right? Oh, it's Y. That's interesting. You know what this reminds me of? I'm not gonna lie to you. This feels like an Amiga game. It's like these open, like, vast areas that just go on forever, and it's just like a collectathon the whole freaking time. Son of a bitch. I'd be fine with that if the enemies didn't respawn. Oh, I guess they didn't respawn. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. I'm live. Okay. What are you? Oh my God! Stop! 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 Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we don't go that way. That's just not for us. Okay. Whoa, jeez. Okay. What is happening? Why all of the dashing? Besides Luke's dashing good looks. Ha ha ha. Oh God, so stupid. Hold it against me. Sticking with Luke. don't know how to even select them. Okay. We're here. God, all the bad guys are back. Okay. Okay, we're doing this again. I don't like that. I don't like the fast. Is that supposed to be an upgrade, or is that like a penalty for playing too? Well, I'm like, what is going on, dude? Why all the nonsense with the freaking zipping around? Lord, okay. Okay, all right, hold on. Here we go. You, Jawa. And that thing right there killed me. And then there's this over here. And then this crap right here. You stupid. Oh my god. But are we really done with like Leia? There's like no more Leia? Dude, she was sick. She was so good. She had like that charge attack. It was just incredible. I miss her already. Oh my god. Just fell into a pit. At least I got a 1-up right before it. There's the pit again. Okay. All right. It's kind of hard to see what you're doing in this level. Let's go up. Okay. Why would you even go that way? There's nothing over there. Okay. All right. Here we go. Nope. Does not like. You gotta jump onto that freaking thing. Okay. Oh, you don't jump onto that freaking thing. All right, you just fall to your death below. I'm supposed to go this way? I feel like this is the wrong way. What? I don't even understand where I'm supposed to be going. You go up? All right, there's that. There's that platform. Okay, check it. There's this, and then you go up here, right? And then you go over this way. And then there's another platform. And there's this. What the freaking crap are you supposed to do about this? You just not go that way? You're supposed to go down? Surely you don't go down, right? Oh, okay. Well, they just plummet you to your death. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, God, I accidentally picked Chewie. That's what I definitely didn't want to do. All right. This is... Oh, okay. Hold on, wait. I gotta catch up on chat. Wait. RNG for shame. Did you know cable was the main reason to make Star Wars popular? No, dude, it was popular when it came out in the movie theater. She gets captured and put into the naughty cast. She was already that way, though, at the beginning of the movie, right? Wasn't Leia trying to save, or wasn't Luke trying to save her or something? Oh, God. You remember how I got this game? Yeah, Mike. Didn't you make me buy it? Oh, no, I talked Joel into giving it to me for free because he tried to rip me off on a game, right? Hey, Brittany, how's it going, girl? It's been a while since you've been in the chat. You wanted to take a break? Hate to hear that, but I'm glad you're back. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? You don't go down. Relationship advice from RNG Gamer. Don't listen to me on relationship advice. Nah, I didn't bomb at movie theaters, dude. I saw that 7D show. I know it was a huge hit. Remember Kelso? He liked the movie. He was like, this is a good movie. And he went and saw it 55 times or something. So this is, someone told me, so someone said 20 in the chat. June, like, is this really 20? This isn't 20 stages long, is it? You made that up, right? How do you get over that? How does one get over that? Obviously like that. Like the obvious way. Way I should have done the first time, but too dumb to do it. Can I just do this? Yeah, dude, grab that thing. That levels me up, right? Sort of. Health sword. That's what we had at the end of Shadow Tower. Guys, can you believe we beat Shadow Tower? Can you even freaking believe that crap? Like, oh my god, a checkpoint. Perfect time after I died like 55 times. Okay. 19 stages. You got him to throw it in to replace my excuse not to play it? Alright, fine. That's a 1-up, buddy. That's what that is. I'm not gonna lie to you, 19 stages is too much. That's too many stages. Why are there so many stages? Am I going back the way I came? Or is it just making me descend this way? What the actual hell? Okay. I feel like that was a bug, but I'll take it. Some of these jumps are like that. Luke, jump better, dude. Why are you so bad at jumping? I kind of hate these jumps. I kind of hate them, dude. I feel like if you can make them once, you can make them twice, but they're like, instead of twice, it's like 50 times. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. That was not as good. Okay. R N G. Done. Let me see how bad that was. Oh yeah, buddy. 7th place. I'll take it. This music is so good. Oh Lord. I've never seen the non-remastered original trilogy. I've seen it before. Wait, hold on. That was... Anybody see what that password was? VDLBB or something? Okay. I didn't want to do that. He just, like, doesn't really jump the way I expect a character in a game to jump. I'm just gonna, like, tell you, Luke, the way he jumps is weird as hell. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Just don't understand how it works. There's some more of those over here. You just gotta keep ascending up the freaking bullcrap tunnel. Okay. Love it, the bullcrap tunnel. Didn't we exactly do that area 3 times in a row and it never changed? What am I supposed to do about this guy? Not that. That's what you don't do. You don't do that. Okay. Let's see here. Here he comes, all right. Dude, the slowdown. Stop grabbing onto me. What are you doing? Oh, he can't go anywhere. I get it. Okay, I see. He can't go anywhere while these guys freaking... Oh, I'm out of lightsaber stuff. All right, sweet. Just do this. Just do that right there, buddy. Just go like that. Boom. That was easy. Okay. So when you continue, does it remember how many, or when you use a password, does it remember how many continues you had? VDLBGG. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. And thank you for being a channel member. VDLBGG. Got it. You'll regret this, I'm sure. Okay. Oh my god, we get to play as Han Solo? The Rancor Pit. I mean, let's try Han Solo, dude. He's pretty sick, right? He rides a motorcycle. Oh my god, okay. The Rancor Pit. Isn't this where the big snake ate everybody? What am I supposed to do? Grenades. Okay, dope. I go in this or something? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to blast it away. All right. I'm supposed to go down into the pit. Okay. I'm sick. Again, there's just crap everywhere, huh? Literal, just stuff non-stop. Just no escaping it, huh? I just sit here and like farm hearts. I guess not. It's pretty dark, man. I thought Star Wars was like a kid's movie, right? I don't know if he's good for this. I feel like he's okay. Maybe he's not. Maybe we do Luke again. Maybe Luke is the ticket. So here's the rule on this game. This has never happened, ever. But for a live stream game, I will give any game 2 live streams. And then if I hate it, maybe Han Solo's the way to go. Then if I hate it, we'll move on. Or if you guys like exclusively hate, not exclusively, but really hate it. Belt sword, sweet. It's hard to shoot stuff because like there's all this terrain and crap in the way, dude. Just an onslaught of bullshit from every direction. It's just insane. Okay. Look at even this. It's just shooting. How do you not get hit by that? You go some other direction? Sure, that makes more sense, right? Got it. Where do I go now? I go up there. How do I get out of? How do I get out of here? God dog it. Where do I freaking go? Why is he still alive? How do you get around that? What do you do there? What are you supposed to do? Game's brutal. Yeah, you vote for me to quit games? This game's made of cheap hits. Yeah, I want to play 2 games again, Jacob. So after this, next week will be this again and Star Fox Assault. Star Fox Assault will be next week. So we'll be playing those 2 games. This will be up first, and then Star Fox Assault will be second. MKYXVN. Okay. I think Han's still the ticket, man. I don't really... How long is Star Fox Assault? Oh, wait, he has a ground dash? How do I freaking break that egg open? Sweet. First try. You can beat it in one sitting? I thought it was like a 20-hour game. No way, dude. There's no way you beat it in one sitting. It's a huge, like, epic open world game, right? What the hell is the deal with those things? Can you blow them up? You use your grenades, don't you? No, you don't use your grenades. God dog it. Oh, I'm thinking of Adventure. Which one am I playing? I'm playing Assault. I was thinking this whole time I was thinking of Star Fox Adventure. That's what I was thinking of this whole time. I thought that's what we were going to play. Well, okay. Oh my god, this game. The fact that there's just like magma bubbling up out of the freaking ether in this is such bullcrap. Like, you can't stay still. Who's better? Who's better here? I feel like it's got to be Han Solo, dude. Hey, Dingerbelly, how's it going, buddy? And congratulations on the 6 months of channel membership. I really do appreciate that. Dope. I miss playing as Leia. And right here, right? We just have to wait for this thing to stop. Is that what it is? Just wait for it to stop. There we go. We're learning. God, dog, this game's hard as freaking hell. Game is no joke. Like that? Good God. It's just running right from off screen, huh? Okay. God. And I don't even know they're there. That's like part of the problem. I can't even tell that anything's there, like about to attack me. Not even attack me. Like they're just gonna start spewing like spit out of the ground. Lava spit. Listen to me talk. Yeah, wait till he closes his mouth. There we go. Oh my god, a checkpoint. It won't let me grab the checkpoint. Let me grab the checkpoint. Why can't I grab the checkpoint? Why do that? Why put a checkpoint on top of a freaking lava pit? Why do that? I don't understand. It's a detonator. Pick up the detonator. Oh, the detonator doesn't get rid of the enemies? Okay. Sweet. I love that. That's super cool, dude. Sick. Imagine if the movie Star Wars had this much freaking combat in it, instead of just like the one speeder chase at the end of the movie. It gets so much harder. I have no doubt that it gets just like nightmarishly difficult. I feel like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Luke. Okay, so we get to learn something here. If we put in a password, and we do MKY. Hold on, MKY XVN. Does it give me back all my continues? Let's try Luke one more time, because I feel like Han Solo can't shoot crap. It's too hard to hit anything down here. And Luke can do that. There we go. You can jump over stuff, sort of. Not like Leia, but he can do that. He can shoot up. That's what we needed. The ability to attack upwards. Stay away from that freaking stupid thing. Go. Dude, there's just like the density of the enemies in this is like crazy. I feel like it's like an error. They just didn't know. They just didn't know like what's a reasonable amount of enemies to put in a game. They're like, just put all the enemies all the time. Like, how many enemies can you put on screen at once? And they're like, dude, we can have like 30 without it slowing down real bad. And they're just like, do that all the time at any given point. Never have less than 30 enemies in the game. Detonator. I'll take it. Okay. I love how that guy still hit me. You know, I used a screen clear on him. He still got me. Kill the frogs? Sit here and farm stuff. I farm these guys for... I farm them for like health. Is that a thing that can be done? They don't seem like they drop anything. I'm not a fan. God dog it. Jesus remembers it may kill your xenomorph virgin nephew. God damn. You had me. It killed my nephew. You know, Greg Carmel, I like a challenge. And I like hard platformers. I love hard platformers. I do not like I forgot you could block. I don't like maze-like games like this either. They're not my jam. They're not what I'm into. Because I feel like it's not like a skill test. It's just like a screw around test. Like, how long can you endure this crap? Jeez. Okay. God, that I can't even tell they're there. I can't even tell they're there. I can't even tell they're there. Okay. Thermal detonator. Do it. Thermal detonate, dude. Thermal detonate. Wow. What the freaking crap was that? You kidding me? That's the exact same spot that got me where I was like, I can't tell if the thing's there. Yeah, obviously. I can't tell if it's there. Can't tell if it's there. Yeah, this is, this is a, I don't think this is a bad game. I think this is just a, like, poorly optimized kind of game. It's extremely janky. Like, a lot of unfair hits. You know, like, unavoidable damage kind of stuff. Like that. How... There's just so much stuff on screen. There's just so much stuff on screen. RNG. Done. I'm done. All right. We'll keep trying. We'll keep going a little bit. Yeah, it is painful. It's extremely painful. Like, don't grab the thermal detonator. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. That God, freaking crap! It's so irritating. Jesus. It's the same spot I die every time. Right here. Here we go. I'll fall down and be like, always that same spot. Always that same spot. Don't grab the thermal detonator. You don't need it because it doesn't do anything. Just run right here. Like that. There's no way to avoid damage there that I can see. I just don't see any way to do it. Also, this is about the best off we've been. Okay. Grab that crap. Okay. We did it. We made it. We made it the furthest we've ever made it. What's crazy, there's only been, like, I was about to say, there's only been the one R2-D2. And once again, they put it right freaking on top of, a spot that blast you with damage. And there have not been any Rebel Alliance tokens in this whole level. Like no 1-ups. Friggin' oh, I have to go this way. Great. That's fun. Love that. Shields. Grab the shields. Here we go. Or don't grab the shields. Sometimes they just pick them up automatically, and sometimes you gotta press down to grab them. It's super cool. I love that. Go fast. Go fast. Get, like, escape hell as fast as you can get out of here. That's how long this level is? Are you kidding me? And this, look, they just repeat it's like they copied and pasted the same thing like 150 times. And then there's like, deal with it. Where do I go? I don't see where to go. Am I trapped? Like literally, I don't see where to go. Oh my God, it's so irritating. Oh, all right, hold on, Mike. You like this game? Are you a big fan of this game, Mike? I know you made me buy it. I know you picked this game. But like, do you actually like this game? It does replenish your try again tips. Or, your try again attempts. It does. So, there is that, which is, you know, a blessing to say the least. Good God. Hey, Ophidian Mine, how's it going, buddy? I haven't got a chance to say hello to you yet. I've been too preoccupied with whatever's happening here. See, right now, I don't even know if I'm going the right way or if I'm going the wrong way. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Stop. I don't want you to quit. This looks miserable. Well, we're going to stream it. We're going to keep going for a little bit. We'll do this one continue. I mean, it's got to be this way, right? It has to be this way. Then you go up here. Oh, man. Oh my God, stop. That wasn't the right way. This is insane. This is insane. Like the maze, I just the fact that it's like infinitely respawning enemies and you don't even know if you're going the right way. Good Lord. I mean, it's got to be to the right, right? I'm not losing my mind. It's an extra life right there. Detonate it. Block, 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 block. Go. I could handle the difficulty if it wasn't like a maze. Seriously. Like, every area looks the same. I don't know if I've been here yet or not, or if I'm like going backwards. Like, I really can't tell if I've already been here or if this is like a totally new area. I'll take that though. This feels like a boss. Oh my god, it's a boss. But there's no checkpoint, by the way, in case you didn't notice. No checkpoint right there. We're all the flipping way back here. This level, Gym Master B, you're right, dude. This does feel like Earthworm Jim. I was just actually kind of thinking that earlier. I want you guys to get your money's worth. You guys paid good money to have me play this, remember? Don't forget about that. I was shocked when you selected it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Absolutely shocked. There's really no checkpoint up here. For real? For real? No check. God dog it. Oh, man. I want to see it in action better than the way you watch you play. Never saw it before. It was legit random. Really? You actually just cold picked this? All right. This is what it is. It is a random pick for real then. Okay. I mean, it's like no joke. It is. Like, that dude was not there. He spawned after I walked by. Like, just trying to like chop through the floor so I can jump up. I'm like, this is hard. This is so hard. I can't believe, God dog it. I can't believe there, Jesus Christ, stop. I can't believe there's not a checkpoint. I can't believe there's not a checkpoint there. I'm just dumbfounded by that. You gotta go. You gotta go. Gotta get the one up. Who made this? What company developed this game? Somebody look that up for me real quick. It wasn't made by LucasArts. Was it made by JVC? Did JVC make this game? I know they're known to be difficult games. That's why it was selected, I'm sure. God, dog it. Gotta get away from the rancor demon. Come here. Here he comes. Jesus Christ, what the freaking hell is that? You can't... What? What? Let me guess. You're supposed to use like Han Solo the whole time and stand like 5 feet away. Oh, God, okay. Can't even like hit anything with him. At least when he double jumps, he goes up and not like double jumps downward. Oh, he doesn't. Never mind. He can't double jump while he shoots. Dude, Luke is, platforming-wise, is awful. He's by far the worst at the platforming. It looks like he can't even really jump. Oh my God. Oh. Pit Fighter, you know what's crazy is I could like beat Pit Fighter on the Sega Genesis like no problem. It's the Super Nintendo version that's impossible. I used to rent Pit Fighter all the freaking time on the Sega Genesis and had no problem playing through it. It was a game that you could cheese really easily. 100% it was a cheese game. And the fact that the enemies can like... I mean, look at this. I can't even shoot the freaking... power up. Like, I can't even get it. Oh my God. It's so irritating. Let's try Chewie. I don't think he's any better. Yeah, it's so, like, clunky to jump. Oh my God. Chewie, jump, dude. Just jump up to a platform, please. This thing is 20 stages long. No shit. You gotta be kidding me. That's like the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Some of them have to be like speeder levels or something, because we've been on this one level for like 40 minutes. You gonna tell me this is like a 40-hour long game? Really? That was sweet. I liked that a lot. Run away. Just keep doing this. We just keep doing this nonstop. The hell? Oh my God, Chewie, stand the freaking hell up. What's wrong with you? Oh my God. There's such a delay on the jump, I can't even jump that. There's such a delay on the jump, I can't even jump over that. Like, I know it's coming and I can't make it happen. Just please jump up the... Oh, my Lord. Oh, there's another one of those. Okay. Do it, Chewie. Do it, buddy. God, that thing freaking jumps at like an angle you can't get away from. Oh, there we go. Run. God, Chewie, you suck so bad, dude. There we go. Okay. Is there another one up here? Get him, dude. Ranker Tom. That, like that. I'm trying to jump over it. I swear to you, I'm trying. I can't not get it to work. Jump it, dude. God, dog, it's like it's hitting me before. That's it. That's our. We're stopping right there. That's all I can handle. That's all I can handle, dude. It's too unforgiving. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Is this a good game? I can't even tell. I don't even know if this is a good game or not. I do not know. It seems like maybe the most unbalanced game ever. And I know coming from like Shadow Tower and Wanted Dead, I'm like, these are unbalanced. But like, this doesn't feel like it's even really playable unless you cheese it. Or unless you know like some trick. You can't just like dive into it and use your gamer skills to beat freaking Super Star Wars. I don't know what to say. I don't know, man. Did you like this one? If you like it, let me know. Because I'm on the fence about it right now. All right. We're not done. I'll hang out and chat a little bit longer. I'll stay another like 10 or 15 or 20 minutes or 3 hours. Who knows? Catch up on chat. What's going on here? Oh, Truck Lover. I love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. What should you play tonight? Tonight, chat, CS or Rivals? Counter-Strike. Yeah, play Counter-Strike. That's what you should play. It was JVC. I was right. I knew it was freaking JVC. I thought I saw that, but JVC's known for like god-awful jank. Oh, man. Developed by LucasArts and Sculptured Software and published by JVC Musical Industries. Dude, Sculptured Software, what the hell did they make? Let's look. Sculptured Software. Here we go. Dude, they made a hell of a bunch of games. They made Virtual Bart. They made a ton of WWF games. They made Tecmo Bowl. They made Super Star Wars, Space Jam, Bart's Nightmare. They made the Simpsons games. They're so bad. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, Risk, Ren and Stimpy, The Punisher. That's a good game. Pac-Mania, NBA Jam 99 and 2000. They developed Mortal Kombat 2 and 3 for the Sega Genesis. They made Metal Mech, Mario Bros. Dude, they used to be called, they were Acclaim Salt Lake City. They made The Living Daylights, Kingdom Crusade, Jack Nicklaus, Captain Novolin, Clue, Commando, Beachhead. Dude, they made a bunch of real crappy games. Let's see, did they shut down? They filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy in 2004. Okay. That was it. What about Hard Drive? And that's a bad game. That game wasn't even 1 frame per sec. Dude, that game is so chunky. It's the lowest frame rate I've ever seen of any game. It's the lowest. Cool World. Yeah, that's a good one. Wayne's World, Home Alone. Games back these days were super hard because of the limited lives and continues. The fact that password systems don't work well. I know, yeah. I mean, that's true. They basically didn't want you to rent a game and beat it in the weekend. Terminator 2 on the SNES is definitely brown acid. Yeah, dude, that's... T2 on the SNES is rough. I played it on the Game Gear not that long ago and it was bad. So Lion King is not nearly as hard as this. This is like insane difficulty. Lion King's just a little frustrating. There's the part with the monkeys and all that. When I played it last time, I figured that out like in 10 minutes. It didn't take me that long as an adult. As a kid, it's like impossible though, I guess. T2 kind of is hot garbage. It's not a great game. If this game was better balanced, it'd be great. Yes, if this game... It could even have the difficulty. It just needs to get rid of the mazes. Am I quitting it just for tonight? I'm going to do it at least one more stream of it. And we'll see. If we can't make progress, then we might move on. We'll see. We'll take a vote on it. Right now, I'm kind of mixed. I wouldn't say I like it, but I don't hate it yet. Sculpture did the Genesis version of Mortal Kombat. That's good to know. I'm going to see. You caught me. You beat me to it before I could look it up on Wikipedia. You had to quit your job today? What? So guess what? You get to play games at least until Monday when I have to start looking for something else. Fun employment, right? Matthew Walls, fun employment. Why'd you quit your job? You like Empire Strikes Back the best? I read online, everybody said that was the best one, too, of these. Mercury Cilius, I'm just done for tonight. It's only 5 minutes before the end of the stream. I started at 7 o'clock. Acclaim ported Mortal Kombat, Tony P. Captain Novolin, yeah, the good old dentistry NES game. Yeah, Williams made Mortal Kombat 3. Lion King is super hard. It's not as hard as this, though. Not even the same ballpark. We would have beaten Lion King already. Look forward to the new T2. It does look pretty cool. That was the monkey level, only level they made harder according to the developers. It was hard, dude. And the part where you're running towards the screen, that one's tough too, but the rest of the game's not that bad, to tell you the truth. It's not that bad at all. Jacob, I just noticed you're the top tipper of all time at $175. Man, that's insane. That's so insane. Thank you for that, by the way. That's no joke. That's like 2 videos. That's paying the editor for 2 videos. Which is pretty crazy. All right, it's question time. You guys have any questions for me? You got a few minutes. Now I'm turning into I was going to say a peanut. I meant to say a pumpkin. I'm so tired. But I'm so glad. I am so thankful that we finished freaking Shadow Tower. I can't tell you how much it means to me. You guys stuck with me through that. I'm also super excited about disconnecting my PlayStation 3 from the streaming setup, because there's all this equipment over here. There's just so much stuff. I'm so glad it's over. You worked for Pepsi and they handed you 3 hospitals in Birmingham with no help? Oh, my Lord. Wait, you live in Birmingham, Matthew Walls? Do we know each other? I live in Birmingham. Oh, because of my favorite Bama guy, what's my favorite restaurant I've been to? There's a lot of them, dude. Highlands was really good before it closed. I like Galley and Garden a lot, but T-Bones, the Philly cheesesteak place, is really killer. But my favorite place in Birmingham to eat, if you could take me anywhere, is Tacos Don Tacho #2 on Green Springs Highway. That like ratty taco place. That's my favorite restaurant to eat at. Here's the end of Shadow Tower. I know. You're near Coleman. Dude, I was up in Coleman for the German Christmas festival, and I had like a 10 out of 10 good time at that. If any of you guys live in Birmingham, you want to meet up and get lunch sometime, let me know. I mean, I'll have to bring my security details so you guys don't hurt me. If I've beaten Star Fox 64, I've never even played Star Fox 64. Wait, I've been to Tortugas one time in my life. Everybody keeps telling me about Tortugas. We were going to eat there the other day, and it was closed on Sunday, and we just didn't do it. Last time I went to Tortugas, the person I was with was a girl I was dating, and she ordered some freaking nonsense bullshit pizza that had broccoli on it. And we went in there like 20 minutes before they were about to close, and they put that broccoli on the pizza, and they did not have time to cook the broccoli. Like, the broccoli was raw on raw dough. Lost in thought. Do I have any shirts left? I have a few shirts. What size do you need? I want to get some shirts printed, but the company I had that was making shirts, they sucked real bad. But I hear Spreadshirt's pretty good. Yeah, I've been to the fish market about 9 trillion times. That's my wife's family's go-to restaurant. I like fish market okay. Bucky took you to a dive on UAB's campus. There's about 900 dives on UAB's campus. Baumhauer's, for a wing place, I like Baumhauer's. I would pick them over Buffalo Wild Wings, but I get kind of tired of wings. I love wings, but I love wings here and there. Some people are like every Friday night. They're like, let's go freaking get wings. I'm like, wings once every couple months kind of guy. I'm going to be less salty. That's good. Who put the hell put broccoli on a pizza? Freaking Tortugas does it. What's my vid about tomorrow? My vid tomorrow is one of my harsh reality videos, and it's the harsh reality of game collecting, where I air my dirty laundry about video game collecting. Large, probably maybe an XL. I might have it large. I don't think I have any XLs left. I have a bunch of mediums. Not a bunch. I probably have like 5 or 6 shirts left. But I should get some printed. I should just do it. I don't know. Neko Otaku. Yeah, well, we just stopped with Star Wars for tonight because I'm tired. What's my favorite game in the Castlevania series, Ophidian Mind? That's easy, dude. It's my favorite game of all time. It's Castlevania Symphony of the Night. No, Tortugas is supposed to still be really good. I just haven't been since I was like freaking, I was like 18 the last time I went. That was a long time ago. 20 freaking 4 years ago. Symphony of the Night is an 11 out of 10 game. It is as perfect as a game as I've ever played. I'm like weird about pizza. I'm not a real picky eater, okay? There's a few foods I don't like, okay? I don't like mayonnaise. I just don't want to eat mayonnaise. I know it's on sushi, it's on a sandwich. I'll eat it, but I don't want to eat it. I also don't like olives. I don't know what it is about olives. I don't like olives. I love freaking onion. Last night I sauteed like 3 freaking onions. I made bratwurst. I didn't saute them. I caramelized them. I put like 3 caramelized onions on 1 bratwurst with some like spicy German mustard. And made potato pancakes. It was delicious. Had the applesauce and everything. Very German. I do not want onion anywhere near a pizza. I don't like onion on a pizza. You can put caramelized onion on a pizza, but crunchy onion on a pizza, I don't like that. I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't. Pops? I don't even know Pops restaurant. Where the hell is Pops restaurant? I've never even heard of that place. Pops Birmingham. Pops Neighborhood Grill. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. All right. I do know where that place is. That's like a trendy place. That's not a dive. My favorite game is not a shmup. I love shmups, but I don't think I have a shmup in my top 5, really. I just like story and immersion. I love being immersed in a game, and shmups I don't really get immersed in them. You'll definitely buy one if I feel like going through the hassle. I'll sell you a shirt. Let me see if I've got one. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's just right over here. Here's what's remaining of the RNG Gamer merch. We got the RNG Gamer game sleeves for NES. They say just tap dodge. Thanks to Mike for that. We got a bunch of stickers. We got some shirts. We got a medium here. Which we got? Well, we got another medium. Why the hell did he give me so many mediums? I was like, what's a normal amount of shirts? And like, what's a normal ratio? We got one large. Here's a large. What do we got over here? Another medium. 3 mediums, a large. Got 2 larges. 3 larges. 3 larges and 3 mediums. That was better than I was expecting. If anybody want an RNG Gamer t-shirt, I'm selling them. Do I like anchovies? Oh, on a pizza, I like them if they're chopped up. Oh, dude, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is infinitely easier than any other Castlevania game. It is not very hard at all. And you can level up and grind, and you can get weapons that break the game. You can get a weapon like halfway or like a quarter of the way through the game that basically makes you immortal. You don't like raw onion on anything? See, I love raw onion on tacos. Like street tacos, like the more raw onion, the better. I kind of know the place you're talking about, Mike. It's in a trendy little area. It's like in a Mediterranean-looking building. What is my all-time favorite shmup? Oh, Mushihime Sama Futari is my number 1. My number 2 is probably Death Smiles. Both cave games. I do like Lords of Thunder, though. How many gamers wear a medium? I do. Or I did. till COVID hit. I used to wear a small back when I like ran all the time. I was married before, and I weighed about 125 pounds or so. I was running all the time. I was very thin. And then I got divorced, and I took up boxing again, and I hit the gym real hard, and I put on like 40 pounds of muscle. I weighed about 165, and I wore a medium then, but it was pretty tight around the shoulders and the arms. But now I weigh about 180 or so, and so I'm wearing a large. You'll take a large and a couple of NES cart sleeves. Okay, Lost in Thought. Message me on social media or on my Discord, and we'll arrange payment for that. 120. You know, I weighed 115 in college when I started college when I was 18. I played football like every year, but up till my senior year where I got injured, and my metabolism was really high, and I just like stopped eating. I was real depressed. I went from about 170 down to 115 in maybe 6 months. Jim Masterby, I know, buddy. I promised you I'd get one. So I had these printed at a local place, and these are like high quality shirts. Like they're screen printed. They're printed on really nice cotton. They should last forever. But the place that I had them printed was just down the hill from my house. Like you drive up out of my neighborhood, you go down the hill to the first red light and like make a right, and it's just right there. And I was real happy to give them my business, and they moved. They just moved to like 40 minutes away from me. So I don't know. I might try Spreadshirt. I just kind of hate designing stuff. Like I had a design that I did that I really liked. But I had it printed. I was doing Teespring, and they couldn't get the design printed straight. But it was like a box. It was like a box, almost like a window on the front of the shirt. And I just feel like that's too hard for people to line up. I usually notice you don't see a lot of like straight angular edges on t-shirts because getting it centered is tricky. But yeah, right now I need to lose about 25 or 30 pounds, I bet. Probably down 150, something like that. I'm not a huge guy. I'm 5'11", but my bone structure's small. Like my wrists are really small. Like my hands are freaking huge. I've got giant hands. Like I can palm a basketball, no problem. But you can see just like compared to my hand how thin my wrist is. So when I wear a watch, I have like a 6.5-inch wrist, which is insane. Like that's what like a mid-sized woman has. And they're like, how wide is your hand? Like, what's the span of your hand? It's like gigantic. You can see like here's a PlayStation 3 controller, and it's like like my hand's huge compared to it. Like so when I play, it's like a giant grip. But if I hold it in front of my wrist, like it's wider than my wrist. So I just have big hands and small wrists. How many views did we get? We got a fair number of views for this. You guys all be sure to like the video. I didn't even run any ads. But all the tips, you guys, thank you. You went through PayPal. So YouTube's not going to take their 50% cut. You're pretty lean and jacked for someone not on the juice. I'm glad to hear that, Lost in Thought. I've been pretty jacked for a lot of my life. I'm jacked just under the fat at the moment. I probably still have a bit of a six-pack under there, but yeah, I've got long arms, so like I've always wanted to work on my chest more, but bench pressing's hard for people with long arms. Like it's really tough. Like if you look at the NFL combine where they test like the college players going to the NFL, they make them all bench press 200 pounds, and it's not if you can do it; it's how many reps you can do. And I remember it was he was like one of the best linebackers. I'm trying to think of who it was. It might have been Ndamukong Suh or whatever his name is, who played for Nebraska that was like the Heisman finalist. That dude was a monster. He was just like grabbing people and like throwing like all over the place. And he could only bench 200 pounds like 5 times because his freaking arms were gigantic. And then they had this. He was a kicker for Boise State, and the kid weighed like 180 pounds, and he bench pressed 200 pounds like 65 times. Like he was just like boom, 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 boom. His arms were short. That's my problem. My arms are too freaking long. I got a long torso. So benching for me, I'm just like, I'm going to touch the sky with the freaking bar. All right. Psychahagi, what is the good news and what's the bad news? Matthew Ball says he's 5'7" and every controller he's used is like the Xbox Duke controller for you. I actually like that controller. Mike, I'm looking forward to PTR. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, I'm going to be in, it's in Anderson, right, Mike? It's near Anderson. I'm going to be in and or around Anderson and or Columbia, South Carolina next weekend for the PTR game convention. PTR 2. I'm going to be a special guest there. So if you guys are out that way, come hang out. Good news, not long ago, you were lucky enough to get a game in your hands, which you didn't even know existed before I mentioned it on a stream. That's awesome. That's great. No revenue, no risk of a copyright strike. You kind of have a point. I could do some music. You know, guys, let's see here. My uncle got the selling info from one of his working colleagues. He asked for the price and made me a good offer, but here's the tricky part. Okay. Lost of Thought says he's 5'11", 195. You can get to 225. 25 or 27 reps, that's pretty killer. I've never benched 200. I think I've maxed out at about 185, 190. It's not a lot, but I can curl like 60 one-handed, like 25 reps, or I could when I was working out. Because this PAL-only release, this game now lies on the other side of the world here in Germany. Oh, man. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. I would like to donate that particular game to you. I know the paperwork and the shipping costs will be as bitchy as it could be. Well, I don't know what game it is. I will accept your donation if you want to send it to me. I don't know what the VAT customs are going to be these days. But I believe if you're in Germany, well, let's see here. So it's in the other side of the world. You're in Germany. So is it here? Is it in the United States? Okay. Mike says the convention's in Anderson County, Williamston. Okay. Nowhere near Columbia. All right. Any idea how to get it worked out? Is it where is it currently right now? What's the name of the convention? Lost Thought. It's called the PTR RetroCon 2. I believe. PTR RetroCon 2. Yes. PTR in Games RetroCon 2 is the full name. You can just Google it. It's on Facebook, Instagram, and stuff. Get ready, fans, for the PTR RetroCon 2. This will be pretty exciting. Trash It. That literally garbage game, the one you were telling me about? Or you was telling me about it? Yes. Oh, Owls, Mike. You went to Owls. Owls is a freaking dive, dude. That place is a dive. It was right across the street from another restaurant called the Purple Onion, and they were exactly the same. Like, it was exactly the same restaurant. But it's such a busy corner that, like, they both stayed in business till they tore down Purple Onion because it was connected to an abortion clinic. I got rid of them. Oh, man. Thanks, Mercury Cilius. I'm so happy. The game lies here on your desk? Okay. Well, you're in Germany. How much is it worth? Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. eBay. I don't know, dude. I can't find any information on it. I'll tell you what. If you want to donate it to me, I will pay the shipping and I'll pay the import tax on it, on its value. I'll do it. They aborted the Purple Onion, that one Purple Onion. There's still like 7 more of them. Yeah, that abortion clinic was in a bad location. They're not real fond of abortion down here in Alabama, as one would imagine. And they had an abortion clinic right next to a parking deck where a bunch of like students went, and every day they would walk by the abortion clinic, all the protesters would like harass them to no end, and there were like bomb threats and stuff. And then finally, the Purple Onion and that whole city block were just like, never mind, we're going to tear it down. Go play some Turok, man. Which one are you going to play? You had to guess the shipping may be equal to the value of the game. It might be. We'll see. I see varying prices of the games. I see it between like $40 and $80. So who knows? If you can find that information out for me, then we can maybe work something out. If not, you can donate it to a friend in Europe. Maybe you can give it to Gibbs or something, and she can bring it to me when she comes to Southeast Gaming Exchange or something. The Purple Onion's fine. Like, it's okay. What I loved about Purple Onion is for like 20 years, you could get a pretty decent, their cheeseburgers are fine. You get a pretty decent cheeseburger, and their fries are really good. Cheeseburger, fries, and a drink for $7. That was it. And now it's like $14, so it's not worth it anymore. Lies in the customs documents. It shouldn't be that bad to do customs documents to the United States. It's easy to get stuff in the United States. You just say it's a video game. It's all you do. You just take it to your postal office, and they'll do it there. It's not that bad. Dude, Shoney's. I passed a Shoney's the other day. There's a Shoney's on the way to freaking like Clanton. I haven't been to Shoney's in 20-something years. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. All right, guitar time. Yeah, it was open. There's still a few. There's still like 30 of them around. All right, any requests? That was it. Yeah, I played something. I played an E minor harmonic minor scale. There's still a Shoney's open in Columbia, South Carolina. I went there a few weeks ago. We're not freaking doing Freebird. You know, I don't know Alice in Chains Down a Hole. I don't even know I can't even think of how that song goes. I don't know if I know any Alice in Chains. I sure as hell can't sing it. Staying Alive, like the Bee Gees. Man of the Box is the only Alice in Chains song I can think of off the top of my head. Not even really in how it goes. See. The man in the box. Waiting in my shed. Won't you come and save me? Good God. Jesus Christ. That's, I can't believe it's actually that. It is, that is that, it's that corporation. It just feels weird because it's all power chords. Anyway, I don't know. That's tough. Do I have any original music recorded? Twisted Identity, you've probably heard a fair amount of my music if you've listened to the radio. I've been a session guitarist for 20 years. Do I know the song Avalanche by Leonard Cohen? I don't. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Something like that. I don't know. I've never learned any Stevie Ray Vaughan either. You guys are going weird cuts tonight. Time in a Bottle. I don't know that one either. Jim Croce. Did he do Time in a Bottle? I can't remember. I don't have a P.O. box. I can just give you my house address. I can just give you my house address. Just message me on social media and I'll send you my address. How about Plus Live Plus? What Plus Live Plus? What is that? You talking about the band Live? Stained, Caught in the Crossfire. I don't know when he's Stained either, man. Did I test the disc? Yeah, Mike, I've been playing it. Rage Against the Machine. You know, Tyler, that's one nobody's ever requested. No, that's the wrong key. Is that right? Something like that? The band Live. I haven't thought about them in a long time. Lightning crashes and old mother. Dude, I haven't heard Live since the 90s. Lightning crash. Was that them? Lightning crashes? Lower than that. Lightning, lightning crashes the old mother dies. I don't know. I can't think of how it goes in my head. Do I know any Slayer songs? Yeah, I know Slayer. I don't have a pick, though. That's the problem. Let me grab a pick. There it goes. How it goes there? I can't remember. I've learned Rain and Blood a couple times. I used to know Angel of Death too. I can't think of how it goes right now. Tool. Nope. Something like that. Is that how Schism goes? There he goes. Something like that. There's that. Whatever it is, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Do like a Kerry King solo. I don't have a whammy bar, but just. It's hard on acoustic. Oh, dude, I like South of Heaven. That was one of my first albums I ever got. Polyphia. I actually learned all of Goat, but I've forgotten it. Actually, I learned all of that. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, that's. I like Polyphia a lot, and I have started incorporating more of their stuff in my sound. I think Jim Henson is a phenomenal guitarist and probably like the reigning current guitar god. One of the problems with playing Polyphia is I play a lot of classical guitar, so I have long fingernails on my fingers, and it makes it hard to tap. I was playing the other night, someone requested like Joe Satriani's Midnight. It's like impossible with long fingernails. Earl Clow? I don't know. Is it Earl Clow? I don't think I know Earl Clow. I also learned his Jared Dines guitar collaboration solo that. What was it? I can't even remember. Whatever the freaking crap. Jason Becker. Jason Becker's tough. Yeah, I learned to start guitar when I was like 5 years old. I've been playing guitar like 37 years. I don't know if I know any Jason Becker. Then the then I can't remember how that goes, that old Cacophony song. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I listened to Jason Becker's, one of his latest albums that, I mean, it's all played by like guest musicians because he just composes using his eyes. But yeah, dude, I love Jason Becker. It's amazing. The fact that he and like Marty Friedman played in the same band together, I can't even fathom that. I started to sit down the other night and relearn the solo from Tornado of Souls, but I've only gotten about 80% of the way through it a few times in my life, but I haven't ever tried using tab. So I should just look up how to play it now. Last time I tried to play it was like before YouTube. Yeah, he's the Stephen Hawking of music. That's right, 100%. In case you guys don't know, Jason Becker was a young guitarist, like 17 in the 80s, and he was one of the best guitarists that like had ever lived. He was incredible, and he was putting everybody to shame, and he developed ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, and now he's like, you know, trapped in his own body. He still composes using his eyes by like looking at a computer, using eye tracking software, but he was insane. Like he was like Yngwie Malmsteen good. There's a clip of him playing like insane, like tap out of nowhere arpeggios one-handed while yo-yoing with his right hand. It's like one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Yngwie wishes he could be as good as Jason. Yeah. I cut my chops playing Yngwie stuff. Hence all the sweet picking. Like all the... If I can do it soon. Kind of... It's hard on acoustic, man. I'm not used to playing that on steel string. I've been playing classical a lot recently. I've been trying to do this exercise where I turn on like my phone and I just have it pick a random song, and then I try to learn that song, not just like, but like learn to play it in a classical style. And the one that came on the other night was that Beatles song, Girl. The it's like the is there anybody going to listen to my story? All about the girl who came to stay. So you have that. What would it be? Anyway, I kind of find those exercises more fun these days. Am I familiar with Robin Shower? Yeah, everybody is. Any chance of getting Wield My Sword? What is Wield My Sword? Oh, the Ingve song? I don't know Wield My Sword. The only Ingve stuff I've learned in the last few years is Trilogy Suite Opus number 3 or whatever. And I learned Liar, which is off that same album. But yeah, no, I could learn some Ingve, but it's hard to like devote time these days to sitting down to like learn a shred song for like no real reason. I'm trying to think of like the last one I really learned. I'll learn them for like a gig. I'll play with somebody or I'll record one solo with someone and then promptly forget it. Am I a fan of King Crimson? Yeah, dude, I love King Crimson. Yeah, Jim Asterby. That is from Rubber Soul. It sure is. Oh, he played with George Benson. He's a jazz guitarist that plays nylon string. Yes. I do know him. He's he's like a bebop cat. It's kind of like use some of Arpeggios from Hell, but I can't do Fire and Ice. That's about it. Yeah, Arpeggios of Hell, that's what that thing was. I just kind of played the... I think that's part of Arpeggios from Hell, but I can't remember. I think he does it ascending. They're like... That. Very strange. I'm rusty with a pick. Like I haven't touched a pick in weeks. Literally weeks. Is it Fire and Ice? I can't remember. I remember spending a summer learning to do that. I didn't have any guides. I had to like figure it out. Someone showed me how to do the Kirk Hammett thing from the one solo where he goes like, let's see if I can get it on camera, where he does this, what was it? Anyway, that, and I saw the, in case you guys don't know what sweeping is, that's where you don't pick down, up, down, up, down, up. You go like down, 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 down. Like just do the strings really fast. So I can even, yeah, and show it. I don't know. Here we go. So sweeping instead of going like with my right hand, it's like. Or a big one would be like. That's hard. Also, the guitar's like up by my face, and I can't see what I'm doing. But I saw Yngwie a few months ago in Columbus, and man, there are not many people there. Really? I went and saw him a few years ago, and I relived an Opeth Michael Achterfeld solo or story that he told. I saw Yngwie Malmsteen here in town, and it was packed, and he got done, and he threw his pick out into the audience. And it like hit near me and landed on the ground, and I grabbed it and was like, "Yeah, I freaking grabbed his pick!" And then he had a a guitar tech just toss a whole damn bucket of picks out into the audience. Oh man! Oh, the fast part of the Tornado of Souls at the end of the that part, that's the part I've learned. It's the part after that where it starts fading out. I can't hear what it freaking is. How much is needed to play Splatterhouse? Not much. $18.10. Is that right? $18.10? Yep. You bought Rogue Flight today? Awesome, man. So here's one I've been working on. If anybody recognizes this, they get a cookie. I don't even know if I can play it like this. I need to maybe I can stand up. I stand up and play it. Whew. Okay. This is awkward. Move the microphone over there. Does anybody recognize that? That one's no joke. Much newer than that. Much newer than that. That is City of Stars from the movie La La Land. That won the picture, the song of the year, the Academy Awards for La La Land. It's a piano piece with Ryan Gosling and Emma Stone singing. And it's a beautiful song. It's an amazing song. It's very hard to play the piano part in the melody at the same time, but I've been working on it. I played a lot better on one of my not steel string acoustics. Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one, but I like it. I'm into relaxing stuff now. I mean, I grew up as a shredder, and I grew up playing a lot of classical. I played in bands my whole life, but now I mainly play by myself. So when I play music by myself, I want it to be like a song. I don't just want to like learn the guitar part to some song and like the solo. So I have anybody to play with anymore. I have time to make a band, so I was like, I just got to entertain myself. So I am the band. Oh no, dude, I'm mainly an electric player. I'm a huge electric player. They're not down here anymore. I've got all kinds of freaking electric guitars. I was up to over 35 of them, and I'm down to, I think I'm at 13 guitars right now. You're gassing for an LTD baritone. You own sevens, but you don't own a baritone six. I played a baritone six, and I played 7-string when I was in my technical gent death metal band DeLeo. But I like baritones too. I play a baritone a lot when I play up in Nashville. A lot of times you double like a bass line or like a rock line with a baritone down an octave. You have your eyes on a Jackson. I like Jacksons. I've had a few Jacksons in my day. I had the Alexi Leho custom shop Jackson. Going to play ukulele? That's awesome. I don't even have a ukulele, but I know how to play a little bit. I think my daughter has one. I have a really rare exotic. You guys want to see a rare exotic custom guitar? I have one electric down here. I have one. Yeah, I'm a big fan of necrophagus. I learned stab wound one time too. So this is a Nick Huber Kraut Stir 2. And Nick Huber is a German guitar maker. And his family was come from a long line of like cabinet makers in Germany. And he makes his guitars out of like rare exotic woods you can't get anymore. And the only reason he can use them is because they already had the wood. The wood was already cut in the workshop from his family. So this looks like it's painted. This is not painted. This is bone wood. This is plain wood. It's white like this. This is Madagascar mahogany. And then we have a flame maple back on it. On the neck. And of course it has real Brazilian rosewood on the fingerboard. This is ebony on the headstock here. The machine heads are custom cut. He custom cuts those himself. Then it's handwritten here. This is a PAF pickup from a 1959 Les Paul. And this is a P90 from a 1954 Gibson. Very, very rare and expensive guitar. And I was playing at the NAMM, which is the North American Music Manufacturer freaking thing. I was playing in a booth there. I was hired to play and demo some pedals. And he had a booth right across from me. And all weekend I was watching people play his guitars. and they're just beautiful guitars. And there's a long waiting list to even have a chance to buy one. And I went over there and played a little bit. And, we chatted, and I mentioned that I wanted to get on the waiting list for his guitar. And he's like, "Give me your number, and I'll message you when I get back." And I gave him my number. And then, like, the next day he called me, and he was trying to get on the plane in LA, and he couldn't get on the plane because he didn't have the documentation for all this rare wood. He had the documentation to get into the US, but not to get back into the EU. So he's like, "I can't get on the plane." So he called me. He's like, "You want to buy the guitar?" And I was like, "I'll buy the guitar." It is steep discount. Yeah, it's a real PAF. It's a real PAF right there. I think I have the price tag for the pickup. Here's the price tag for the pickup, for that one pickup. That's what I paid, $3,945. I don't want to dox the company that sold it to me. Yeah, the curve on the neck joint's really nice. Hey, All-Star Snarf, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, there you go. It has all this weird like documentation here. I want to show you this. This is like a weird ass thing to include with a guitar. It doesn't just have like a certificate of authenticity. It has like his like weird import shit on it, like everything that's done. And like here's the rights that you have all this exotic, some of it's like semi-extinct wood. Like here's where it's approved. But it says here, "With my signature, I certify that I have done everything possible within my power to make this the best instrument possible." And then he signed Nick Huber on it. Pretty interesting. I didn't like this guitar. When I first got it, I played it, and then I'll do this sometimes. I'll buy a guitar that I'm in love with it in the store, and then you get home with it, and you're kind of like, you don't really play it much. So I bought this thing, and I put the pickup in it, and I'm in like 10 grand on this guitar. And I just didn't love it. I was just like, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it. And I mentioned my wife. She's like, "But you love the way that guitar looks." And I was like, "I know, but it just has a weird neck shape. It has like a V neck, like a V shape to a neck. Most necks, back of guitar necks, are round like a D or a C. This is like a V. It's like angled. And that's not something I've ever been used to." But she said to me, she goes, "Why don't you try gigging with it? Just play a gig." And I was like, okay. So I played this like jazz gig with this guitar solo at a fancy ass country club. And the whole time I played, I was like uncomfortable. Like the guitar felt weird in my hands. Like it just didn't feel right. Like it was awkward. And the only way I can describe it is, imagine like you're playing baseball and you bat right-handed, and then all of a sudden someone asks you to bat left-handed. Like the mechanics of how to do it. But just doing it feels awkward. It doesn't feel right in your body. But then imagine you're doing that and you bat like 300. Like you're better than you've ever been. That guitar, the whole time I played it, it didn't feel right, and I played better than I've ever played. And crap that I usually make mistakes on and miss, just hard passages, I just nailed them. Like that guitar actually made me a better player. It made me like 20% more accurate. But when I play it, it doesn't feel right. It feels strange. Like I said, like batting left-handed or something. Yeah, dude, lost the thought. I've been through like 15 Telecasters because I can never fall in love with one. Some guitars just don't have that mojo. This guitar has mojo, but the mojo feels weird. it's like blood magic or something. Like it's not like black, it's like dark black magic, but it's like black magic where you have to like cut off a finger. Like it feels bad, but you get all this power out of it. That's what this guitar feels like. But yeah, it's got a, people are talking about the heel joint on it. It's got a crazy heel joint on it. Like that's just so gorgeous looking. You don't see flame maple like this very often, especially not on the back of a neck. Like no one's going to see it but me. Like why spend all this money on flame maple? Like this piece of wood probably cost $800 or something. And he's like, put it on the back of the neck. Just, it's like those fancy watches, like my Rolex. Like it's a pretty watch, but when you open it up, you're like, oh my God, it's gorgeous. Like every gear has like perlage on it and carving and shit. And nobody ever sees that except for the watch repair guy. Like, I feel that's what this is like. Just got all this freaking craftsmanship for no reason. You have an M1000 LTD. You weren't in love with it first. The neck shape made your left hand tense up a lot, and I switched to an Ibanez. Yeah, I have a Prestige Ibanez RG121 or something like that. It's a Team J Craft like custom shop. Yeah, it's strange with those wizard necks, Twisted Identity on those Ibanezes. They can get kind of weird. I love them when I first play them, and then after like an hour, my hand starts hurting because like it's like all hand grip. It feels great when you're playing a solo, but just like playing like a bar chord on an Ibanez, I'm like, eh. But yeah, I got freaking guitars coming out my butt, dude. My guitar collection's pretty nice. Yeah, you're just more accurate with LTD. You don't think about it. It's just probably because it could be everything from the action to just like your fingers feel closer to your hand on the Ibanez. So like your throw on your fingers is weird. So when you went back to the LTD, it was a chunkier neck. You have an S series you had about 8 years. I love the S. Are you a big Nita Strauss fan? She plays like the S series exclusively. I love those. If I had to get like if I had to start, I have a fantasy, like what would happen if my house burned down and I got the insurance payment for all my guitars and I had to go out and rebuy guitars? What would I get? For my Super Strat, I would probably get an S series Ibanez. Dude, you have a Collings Electric? Oh my God, dude, that's incredible. I love Collings stuff. I toured their factory out in Texas, and it's beautiful. And I want a Collings acoustic real bad. I've never played one of their electrics, but I know they're gorgeous. Do you have like a single cut? Oh, wow. You're a machinist? Lost in thought? You want to start a company with me? You want to machine me some watch parts? We can start our own watch company now that you can't get them. There are no like watch tooling factories in the United States. Everybody gets their crap from like China, and now it's 44% more expensive for materials. I ordered some watch parts off AliExpress. I want to put together like a Franken watch. I needed a few things, and I ordered like $30 worth of stuff. And I went and checked today, and to rebuy that stuff, it was going to be like $115. Have I ever stuck a chicken nugget up my butt? I love how that comment got blocked on the actual chat, but it made it through the filter over here. Haas McPizza, I got to tell you, never up my butt, but I've tried. You see him cut with Lawler Imperials? Yeah, I love Lawlers. I love Lawlers. I have a couple of Nash guitars, And they all have Lawlers in them. I have a Strat and have a Telly. And I love Lawlers. I just absolutely love them. But the way Lawler pots his pickups, dude, they get mega microphonic. Like over time, those pickups start squealing like a son of a bitch. Like you wouldn't believe it. If you have like a Strat and you sweat into the bridge pickup on a Lawler, dude, that thing will howl. It is. I love it, but it is feedback central. Thanks, Haas. I appreciate you. I'm glad I caught your comment. You want another Telly, but the last couple you had were just meh. So, I've tried to fall in love with a GNL many times, Twisted Identity. I can't. I've had like 2 of them. I had an ASAT, and I liked it. It was television blonde, and I thought it was going to be everything I ever wanted, but it just kind of wasn't. The one I've got now, which is my Telly that I play, I play jazz on it. I gig with it all the time. It's the Nash Telly, and I love it. I love that guitar. And it has a freaking stupid ass Bigsby on it. It has a damn Bigsby on it, which I hate Bigsby tremolo systems because they're a pain in the ass to wire up, and I feel like it kills the sustain of every guitar. But for some reason in this guitar, like the Bigsby gives it more sustain. So I really love that. Lawson Thought says the micro stuff is really difficult. Your old school manual machining guy never cared for CNC, won the state championship for machining when you were senior. They had a state championship for machining in high school. My high school didn't even have any machining. I wish I had. YouTube after a few drinks is too easy to be stupid. Haas McPizza, brother, you're in the right place. We've gotten really stupid on here before a few times. The other stream the other night I did on the other channel, I was playing Helldivers 2. I got absolutely kind of obliterated. I did not mean to. I just got so drunk. I couldn't even aim straight. You sure your Lawlers have melted wax coming a little bit? You're right, dude. They're getting good now. Those pickups will start getting really good. I'm going to start getting real loud and squealing and just playing great. The best Telly you've had was an FSR Fender Telly from like 2009. It was stupidly traded it for a different guitar. Immediately regretted it. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Gaming Unbound. You're rolling in the world beyond controlling. Sweet. I don't know what that means, but I want to be there with you. Oh, you're rolling? Wait, are you rolling? Are you actually rolling right now? Oh, I didn't do a watch check today. Sorry about that. People have asked me to show my watches. I collect 3 things in this world. Video games, body counts, and watch. No, I'm just kidding. Guitars. It's just a regular old... God, this camera does not like to focus on things that aren't skin. Can't. Come on, focus camera. Focus. You can do it. Have faith in you. Can I manually focus this camera? Can I do it? Like, is there a way to use this thing? It has all this interface shit on it. Focus. Focus better. Do it. Be better. Let's see here. Thank you, Dave, for the $20 donation. You know what that means. You know what that means. The few of you still hanging out here, we got to pick the next game. Anyway, the watch is just a freaking $100 Seiko 5. They're not $100 now. They're like $300 because they don't make this model anymore, but I paid $100 for it. It was my first mechanical watch. We did it. Thank you so much. We're there. Splatterhouse has been selected. You guys ready to vote? The loyal ones who stayed this whole time. You guys get to pick the games. You get to pick the next one. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to find my backlog. There's my backlog. We got to do Splatterhouse. Splatterhouse is now on the queue, which means it needs to be removed from the backlog. Here it is. Splatterhouse was number 129 in the retro backlog, by the way, guys. It was in the top 10%. All right, here we go. It's recommendation time. Those of you guys hanging out that have never been here before, I am RNG Gamer. I do play all my games randomly. That means you guys have to give me recommendations of games you want me to stream. Now, it has to be a game I own, unless somebody wants to pony up the money to buy it. It has to be in my backlog, or a game that I've played in the past that I think would be good to stream. If you need to see what's in the backlog, you can head over to rnggamer.com. That's all there is to it. There's a link to see the current backlog. Now, because Splatterhouse was a retro game, I need recommendations for modern games. So PS4 and Switch newer. Okay? Lost in thought, though. Actually, you know what? It doesn't have to be a modern game. It doesn't have to be a modern game. It doesn't have to be a modern game. I'm not going to hold you guys to that. I'm going to put down Skull Monkeys. Skull Monkeys. I need some more suggestions for games. Mike, you can pick a retro game. Pick a retro game. Ocarina of Time. How long is Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time. How long to beat? That's kind of long, dude. All right, hold on, time out. Also, no long-ass games. Let's try to stay away from RPGs. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, I want to play so bad. That game's 65, 70, 80 hours long. We can't do that. It'll take me a year to stream it. We gotta go shorter. Mike, Ocarina of Time's a little too long, buddy. It's about 30 hours. No, it's a hell of a lot longer than Shadow Tower. All right, we'll do it. We'll do Ocarina of Time. We'll say if it's around 25 or less, we can pull it off. Ocarina of Time. But we can't do Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne 3. That's too freaking long. Days Gone. Days Gone could be good. How long is Days Gone? How long is Days Gone? Days Gone is 40 hours. Too long. Ed Pincus, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Puts us 71. Puts us towards our next goal. Cathedral. We can do Cathedral. Slacky Moo, how's it going, buddy? All right, Haas McPizza. You can pick one of those. You can pick one out of that list. You can't pick all of them. Everybody gets to throw one up. We're gonna do 8 games. Okay, we're gonna do a little mini tournament in honor of March Madness. We can do April Madness. So Haas McPizza, which of those do you want to put up? Mega Man 3. All right. Okay. We need 4 more suggestions. You finished Zelda's Echoes of Wisdom today? That's sick. Cult of the Lamb, buddy. Nah, it could be anything. I won't hold you guys to retro because we're doing 2 at a time. Like, they're going to get off. Cult of the Lamb. The most suggested game that has never gotten picked. It's made it to the finals once. Daymare 1994. I don't own Daymare 1994. I don't think. I don't own that, do I? No, because I don't know what it is. 1994. I don't own that game. Detroit Become... We can't do Astrobot, Jim Masterby, because I've already played Astrobot. I just reviewed Astrobot. Well, how long has Detroit Become Human? Because that game could be funny as hell. All those David Cage games are funny as hell. Hell yeah, dude. Detroit Become Human. Made the list. All right, here we go. Detroit Become Human. Herzog Zwei. That's a good get. That's a good pick, All-Star Snarf. Unfortunately, I actually don't own Herzog Zwei. We can do Silent Hill 3. There's 3 Astrobots. I played all 3 Astrobots, Jim Master B. I've played all 3 of them. I reviewed all 3 of them. 2 of them on this channel. One of them I played the VR one before I did YouTube. I gave all of them a 10 out of 10. Silent Hill 3. Okay. Toho Luna Nights is an interesting one. All right, Hoss McPizza, you already picked your one, so you can't do Infernax, but it's supposed to be great. Toho Luna Nights. How long to... It's a Metroidvania, right? Date with Death. I would probably love that game. Oh, hold on. Wait. Ophidian Mind beat you in there, Naughtiest Maximus. I'm sorry. Toho Luna Nights. Sorry. Brave Fencer Musashi, you'll have to get in the next one. If I played Last of Us, yes. That's just one of my favorite games of all time. I'll mention it in my next video that comes out in 9 hours. My daughter is named after a character from Last of Us. That's how much I love that game. Oh, this is some BS. Naughtiest Maximus, buddy. You can always jump in there and you can just buy that gold star. You can just buy it. You just buy it. Nothing's stopping you. I will say if you buy the gold star, it will make it onto the stream list. It won't be played off stream. I'll stream it. Okay, here we go. How do I do this? We got to do this. Here we go. Start a poll. Round, damn it. Round 1. We got up for round 1. Skull Monkeys. We have Zelda Ocarina of Time. We have Cathedral, which is an interesting choice. And we have Mega Man 3. Now, I'm going to start this poll here. Mega Man is 2 words, by the way. We're going to start this poll. The top 2 choices are going to make it to the next round. Here you go. Vote. You're on your 4th playthrough of The Last of Us. That's hardcore. I played it on normal. I played it on hard. I played it on crushing, which was tough. I struggled with that. And then they later patched in grounded mode. And I played a little bit of grounded. I'm not sure if I beat grounded or not. Last of Us is an amazing game. I would play The Last of Us if somebody picked that to stream. But I'm not going to stream The Last of Us 2. I don't have the emotional fortitude to play The Last of Us 2 again. Did I play Death Road to Canada? No, I missed out on that one. Parasite Eve would have been a good pick. All-Star Snarf. But I haven't played Parasite Eve 1. So Parasite Eve 1 would usurp it. Well, So, Hoss McPizza, you're in an interesting little quandary about Mega Man 3. So, the rule is if it's a series and I haven't played it, like an entry, if you pick Mega Man 3, Mega Man 2 is next up on the backlog. But I have played and beaten Mega Man 2 many times when I was a kid. I've played that. I'm familiar with it. So, I'll let you pick Mega Man 3, which I've only played like once or twice. So, Mega Man 3 is fine for that. But if you picked if someone picked Parasite Eve 2, it would automatically select Parasite Eve 1 because I haven't played Parasite Eve 1. You've never played any of the Last of Us games? Man, you got to do that. You played it on PS3, PS4, and PS5. That's incredible, Jim Master B. What is the odds that we tie? We always tie. It ties every freaking time. We tie every time. You're too old for this. Nobody cares about NES games anymore. I care about them. Look right here. Hold on, wait. Look over there. There's a shit ton of NES games. There's so many NES games. There's a whole shelf of them, including my custom special little Samson over there. I'm looking forward to The Last of Us 2 on HBO 2 as well soon. A lot. I still tear up at the beginning of it. Yeah, I have 2 daughters. It's too rough on me. You can't get to the new stuff as much. I mean, I like it all. All right. The poll is ending in... How do I end the poll? End poll. You freaking turds. Every time. Every time. All right, then. Hell. Instead of making it difficult, we're going to flip a coin. That's not going to work because you're not going to get to see me. We're going to flip this right here. This is the cover for the camera. Oh, God, it's the same on both sides. This is bullshit. Okay, how about this? If the last number on the UPC of the barcode of the notepad I have in front of me is odd, we're going to play Ocarina of Time. Here we go. Odd. It's odd. 0153. Ocarina of Time takes it. Skull Monkeys and Ocarina of Time. Sorry about that, Cathedral. Sorry, Mega Man 3. You'll get your day in the sun one day. Round 2. We have Cult of the Lamb, the classic. This is the 4th time it's been in the voting. Detroit Become Human. Silent Hill 3. This one's stacked. This is the most stacked round we've ever had. Toho Luna Nights, which is a Toho-themed a lowly schoolgirl Metroidvania. Top 2 selections are making it to the finals. Vote. Why did the viewership go up? Why did it go up? It was at 20 when we started voting, and now it's up to 35. What a bunch of people tuned in. Oh, man. Hold on, let's see here. Any of the Uncharted or Tomb Raiders? I love Uncharted, and I love the modern Tomb Raiders. They're some of my favorites in the world. Hossman Pete says, these little whippersnappers don't know how great the NES was back in the day. Still say the SNES is the greatest console of all time. It's up there. Balloon Raccoon wants more than 9 episodes of The Last of Us. Yeah, me too. I owe it to myself to play Ocarina. I know. It was in my shame video. I knew it was coming up. We can do Ocarina. Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda of all time, though, as much as I love Ocarina and Link to the Past, which you need to give another shot to and use a walkthrough if you have to. I assumed someone would pick freaking Link to the Past for this. I would probably have a good time streaming it because you guys could help walk me through it. Yeah, dude, I love the current Tomb Raiders. The year the first one came out, Gen Master B, I can't remember what year that was. Maybe like 2012 or something. That was my game of the year. When What's-Her-Face said that it'd be 2025 before they filmed season 2 of The Last of Us, I was so salty. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. What's her name? the girl from the Game of Thrones. I can't remember what her name is. Yeah, the girl that plays Ellie. What is her name? Can't remember her name. She has a very memorable name. Last of Us HBO cast. Bella Ramsey. The problem is her name sounds like the character name you would hear in Game of Thrones, because you have Ramsey, the butthole, the bad guy, the guy. I can't remember what his name was. His name was also Ramsey. The Tomb Raider 1 remake beat twice. I beat it twice. Yep. The illegitimate love child of Mona Lisa and Weird Al Yankovic. She definitely has a look to her. She definitely has a look. She's one of those people that, sometimes you see someone and like they're not really attractive, but they're not unattractive. They're just interesting looking. Like a lot of models are like that. They're just interesting to look at. She's kind of interesting to look at. I don't know. I know some people were really pissed off because they wanted whoever played Ellie to be cute. I thought Bella Ramsey did a great job with Ellie. What are my top 3 favorite movies off the top of my head? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. The Royal Tenenbaums. And maybe Gladiator, the first Gladiator. The one that played her became a man. That's fine, Jim Masterby. I'm all right with that. In poll. Oh, Detroit Become Human. Cult of the Lamb. This is its worst showing. We got Detroit Become Human. It's Silent Hill 3. All right, guys. We're going to the finals. Here it is. The final 4. The finals. Wes Anderson for the win. That's right, Mike. We have Skull Monkeys. We have Zelda Ocarina of Time. We have Detroit I keep typing Detroit. I can't not type like droid. Dedroid. I can't not type that every time. Detroit Become Human. And finally, Silent Hill 3. You guys are putting me through the freaking Silent Hill games. You guys love picking scary and hard games. We never have anything that's just laid back. All right. The winner of this is the winner. That's the one that goes into the next tip goal above. More people have started watching. Why are people watching this? Because it's like, we should just do a gambling stream, dude. You're not sure how you feel about Abby Sin? What, in the show coming up or in the game? I hated Abby, and at the end, I kind of respected her and grew to like her. She's a tough character. That's what I like about The Last of Us. It's a character study that is challenging on the viewer or the gamer, and I like that. She can't play Ellie's man. Well, Elliot Page still plays a female in whatever show he's in. The Joaquin Thumb, like bury the hatchet thing. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, dude, I'll do like Caitlyn too. I think she'll play a good Abby. I think it'll be good. As much as you want to vote Silent Hill, you got to go Ocarina. We can save Silent Hill to October. After this previous October, man, I was like burned out on horror games. I played a bunch of them, and then one got held over, and I only finished it the other day that I got picked all the way back in October. It just took me forever to make my way through it. Yeah, so I kind of wanted Allie to be or Abby to be jacked too. I want her to be huge. I want her to be like 160 pounds of just pure muscle. But it's hard to find women that look like that are actors. All right, we got 13 votes. There's 37 of you watching. More than 33% have to vote. Is this the U.S. elections? We got to get those numbers up. Come on. How many subscribers do I have? Let's see. Haven't checked in a while. 17,424. Getting up there. All right, one more minute. Boo, politics. I know. Still, regardless of your political leanings, I think we all need to agree that everybody needs to vote. Everybody should vote. Is there like something in my beard over here? Just red hair. By 2025, all games must be all electric. Like cars. We all have to drive a Tesla. Even if Elon Musk did not own Tesla, I would not drive a Tesla. I don't have a problem with electric cars. I don't like the computer interfaces in them. All right. Oh, someone voted, then someone took their vote back. There it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. End the stream. No, don't end the stream. In the poll. End poll. Holy crap, dude. Talk about an underdog story. Detroit Become Human won. I can't believe Detroit Become Human won. I thought that was going to come in dead last. I think, Haas, the reason that Detroit Become Human won is because people are looking forward to my narration when playing it. When I play a game that doesn't involve a lot of like hard gameplay, I tend to like make fun of the game. I think people want that to happen. I can't believe Silent Hill came in third. Honestly, I thought Silent Hill was going to get picked. Charity, Urban Sketches, and Scooters. You love that game? Oh, man. There's always next time. Hoss McPizza. It'll happen. Don't worry. Ocarina of Time will get picked. It's just a matter of time. There have been several games that made it through several rounds of this that finally got picked. So, here we go. Goal update time. This is going up to $170, by the way. Inflation and all. Tariffs. Which means we're at $1.90. Make me play Detroit Become Human. There it is. Now, and I've said this before, if anybody just wants to buy a gold star, that's the price right there. You can pay that amount and make me play anything. In any of those games that were on here, we will stream them. And you get the stream and the freaking review dedicated to you. So you'll be a legend. Should be $690. Oh, yeah, because it was over the thing from before. Yeah, we'll make it $690. I did play Silent Hill Remake back in October. I know that feels like just the other day, but that has been 5 months. Slacky Moo, you go to bed. It's 11:30 here. I'm tired. Is there a quitting rule if you don't like a game? Yes. The quitting rule has never come into play. There's 2 quitting rules. It's happened once. We streamed way back when I first started streaming. We streamed Sweet Home on the NES. And it's a great game. It's a terrible game for streaming. It's an old school 8-bit RPG survival horror game mixed with a lot of wandering around, checking maps and crap. It just wasn't conducive to a live stream. So we stopped live streaming it. But I did beat the game on my own, and I did review it on the channel. The other option is if I just don't like a game, if I just don't like it, I have to give it 2 streams. And if I still don't like it, I might stop. I will say this. Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi right now, as bonkers and crazy as that game is, if it doesn't pick up in the next stream, it's going to get cut. It's going to go. I think people were in love with the idea of me playing in that game more than they realized. Because it's not like a good kind of challenge game. A good game with a hard challenge would be something like Super Meat Boy, where there's like steady progression, but you get to see me get frustrated. Super Star Wars is just kind of like, just stuff happens. It's just stuff's just like flopping around. It's not like a clean challenge. You need like clean challenge, or you need like story, or like there needs to be something I can interact with. In Super Star Wars, there's not stuff to interact with really. It's just like stuff happens, and you're like, okay, this is hard. It's like, and it's not balanced hard. It's just unfair hard, and it's not the kind of unfair either that's like rage inducing. It's just kind of like meh. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's close. It's close. If it doesn't pick up, and I mean like really pick up, I might throw in the towel. And I might just take a vote and be like, does everybody want to quit? If everybody's like hating it, we can throw it in. So like Shadow Tower is a good example. About half of you guys freaking hated Shadow Tower. I think you were ready to see the game be done. Although I will say this. I think Shadow Tower made for some great content. If you haven't watched the edited clips of the streams of me playing Shadow Tower on the second channel, they're freaking hilarious. And they're bringing in like a ton of views. Like people really liked those videos. They liked those videos. I like Shadow Tower. I thought it was a good game. So it didn't get the boot. But when it did a few times, I was getting like rage quit level. If any of mine, you love Sweet Home. Sweet Home's an incredible game. It's an incredible game. I cannot go with Curse of the Necromancer. Gave up on her. I beat the Crypt of the Necrodancer Legend of Zelda one or whatever. I didn't think it was that hard. But I haven't played the original. Alien Isolation, Nightmare Mode, Godzilla. So Alien Isolation I've never played. I kind of stay away from licensed games, although I'm getting away from that more. Alien Isolation is just really long. It's like 30 hours. And I kind of, while I love horror games, I'm kind of like over the games where crap like chases you and stalks you around. My favorite part of horror games are like the exploring and solving puzzles and like collecting items and stuff. And there's just not a lot of that in those games where you hide. So Alien Isolation is, I know it'll be scary. I know it's freaking hard as hell. It just kind of like, I feel like I would get tired of it. Can't say I didn't warn you, just wasn't tuned right. You're right, not wrong, Jim Master B. God, you hated Super Star Wars as a kid. You can never make it past the first level, never bother with it. It's been rough. It's been rough. We need more Silver Surfer type hard games. You're right, Gonzo Duke. That's exactly right. Stuff like that I'm better at. Like Mega Man's a good pick. Like Mega Man 3, I have no doubt. I know it's a hard game. I'll be able to knock it out. Shadow Tower was a strange thing, but that's like the only game in the world that's ever going to be like that. You know, like that game's unto itself. So Godzilla says, I do agree with that. Alien Isolation is the best sort of game. It's definitely overlong, though. Yeah, I mean, I know. I kind of want to play it. I don't have it, though. So we ever going to get a new Earthbound? So there's a spiritual successor to Earthbound called Reverie, which I have on the PS4 that I got like way back in the day, and I haven't played it yet. What all Mega Mans have you played out of the 8 and 16-bit ones? So I have played all of them a little bit. Except for the X. I played like X1 and X2 a little bit. So here's my experience. I've beaten Mega Man 2 like 5 times or something when I was a kid. And I sort of screwed around with the other ones a little bit. But when the Mega Man Anniversary Collection came out, I decided to add them all back into the backlog and replay them. And I've beaten Mega Man 1 off that collection. Mega Man 2 is next up. I just thought it'd be fun to replay it and review it for the channel. But Mega Man 3 is the one I have like the least experience with. So if like someone picked Mega Man 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10, I'll be like, that goes back to Mega Man 2. But Mega Man 3 I would let slide because, like I said, I played Mega Man 2 a bunch. Mega Man X, I played the first one on the GameCube compilation of it and got like to the last part of it, and I can't remember why I stopped playing it. I can't remember. I gave up on it for some reason. Maybe I moved or something. But I have the Mega Man X Legacy collection as well on the PS4, so they're all back in the backlog. But I haven't played any of the other ones. Jacob, have fun playing Helldivers too, man. That'll be fun. This is in Smash. Let's go. Yeah, I did beat Earthbound, and I reviewed it on this channel. I actually did a dedicated review video for Earthbound. It's the only game other than the Atari 50th anniversary celebration that I've ever reviewed just by itself. I review games all the time. I've reviewed a couple hundred games on this channel, I think, close to it. But I do them in like batches of like 5 at a time. But Earthbound, I did a singular video. And I made a video about games I've like never played, like rare games that I've never played. Kind of similar, now that I think about it, to that video I just did, that shame video where I mentioned the games I hadn't played. But whatever game got voted for the most, I played it, and Earthbound got picked. So I did a dedicated video for that, and I wrote a script. It's the only time I've ever written a script for my channel for a video, and it was like the most awkward crap ever. Like, I do not do a good job reading off a script. Mega Man 1 is hard. Mega Man 1 was hard. It was tough. The Yellow Giant, he is tough. I did the electricity pause trick. If I've beaten Castlevania 1, I have. It's been a long time. It's back in the backlog too, because they released the Castlevania collection. I decided I'm going to go through and beat them all, except maybe Simon's Quest, because I hate using a walkthrough for that game. Ophidian Mind says, for those who like Earthbound, you suggest checking out the indie RPG Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass, most Earthbound-inspired indie RPG of all time. I might try it. That seems interesting. You know, last night and saw Agnostic Front, Murphy's Law, and Violent Ways in DC. Such a good show. Those are all hardcore bands, right? You enjoyed Undertale. It was the closest thing to Earthbound. I loved Undertale. I did a pacifist run on it my first time. My only time. I kind of want to play Deltarune, but I don't know if that's ever going to get finished. I think the last chapter comes out in 2027 or something. It's a long freaking time. It only took him like a year to make the first one. Is Chrono Trigger not the best SNES RPG of all time, though? Final Fantasy VI is overrated. So here's the thing. I've beaten Chrono Trigger once. I played it on an emulator, and I was at work. I was at work playing it. And I was playing it just here and there when I had free time. And I save stated my way through it because I kept having to stop like every 10 minutes. So I want to go through and beat Chrono Trigger for realsies. I have it in my backlog. Final Fantasy VI, I have never played. Never played it. And I really want to play it. You got to go to sleep. Thank you so much. Don't forget to check the email. I'll check my email. I may not check it tonight, but I'll catch up on everything tomorrow. I promise. I got a big freaking day tomorrow. I gotta film 2 videos. I have to cut the grass and fertilize the lawn and all the trees, and I have to finish my freaking taxes. Ugh. Are you talking about Chrono Trigger? Or Final Fantasy 6. Or if you're talking about Final Fantasy 6. I'll hold that one up as well. I got them, buddy. They're here. Don't you worry. I'm all set. We got both of them here. Here they are. They'll get played. I'd do it the right way. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm going to give you guys, you got 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. I got to go to bed. I got to get something to eat. I ate my lunch at like 9 a.m. And then I ate dinner at like 4:45. So now I'm hungry again. We got this Bluey cereal. It's a cartoon Bluey. My kids like Bluey. And I was really excited about it. It's just Kix. It's just blue Kix. Talk about like being disappointed. I thought it was going to be like Boo Berry or something. It's just Kix. Plain ass corn cereal. You couldn't care less about Chrono Trigger, Moxie? That's crazy, dude. Do I need to use the fretboard? You're talking about on the guitar? Yeah, that's how you play it. You do it the right way or the right way. I do it the right way, not the WRIGHT way, like Mr. Right Way. Although I do know Mr. Right Way. He and I are kind of acquaintances. Am I grabbing the analog 64? I am not. Not at all. Not. I like the N64, and I had it when it came out, and it has some good games on it, but I've played like everything I want to play on it. I have a few games on the N64 in my backlog, but not many. I'm okay. You never really got into PRS too much? Or RPS? PRS or RPS? What is RPS? Hit send too early? Oh, the Gmail get in touch. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can use that one. You can just email me on the it's rnggamer77 at Gmail. That's the one in the YouTube description. You can email me there. Or just message me on Discord. You're on my Discord. Just message me on there. I'll tell you my address and everything. You'd rather play a hack and slash game? I usually would too. I like RPGs, but they're such a time commitment, man. My ideal game's like 4 hours long now. The N64 is just... The problem I have is most of the games on the N64 people love are 3D platform collectathons, and I don't like 3D platform collectathons. I don't like collectathons. Super Star Wars is a collectathon. It's like, just run around and collect all the shit. I don't want to collect all the shit. I don't want to do that. I want to collect anything. Like, it doesn't show me anything new. It doesn't take me anywhere interesting. It's just like busy work. I don't want to do that. You've never used Discord? Lost in thought. I can't believe it. You're a channel member. You have access to the Discord. We're all in there hanging out, man. And you're not in the Discord? You're not in the Discord. How are you not in our Discord? I can't believe that. But you can message me also on like Instagram or Twitter. You can try Facebook, but I may or may not check it. You can message me on Reddit. If you guys haven't gone and joined my Reddit community, go do that. I want to build that up. I have like 15 people on there or something. I want you guys to post some elite memes on my Discord, on my Reddit account. I want to build up my Reddit account. The Discord is members only, Twisted Identity, unfortunately. However, I got a secret. Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on. Wait. Time out. You guys hold on. You ready? This is my gift to you. Russian thought bot. Oh, Naughtiest, you got one. You did it, buddy. You did it. Oh, man. Oh, God, Russian thought bot. That is such a funny name. And you were the first one, too, man. All right. So this means all of you guys have been gifted a membership. I'm going to go right now on YouTube and on a community post. I'm going to post a link to the Discord. You can all join the Discord. If you did not get a gifted membership, I'm sorry. You can join up for 99 cents. That's how much a membership is. And you get to see all the member exclusive videos too. We're going to do it. We're going to do it right now. How do I do this? I can't remember how to freaking... How do I, like... Oh, there we go. Here we go. Copy link. There we go. We're going to head over to YouTube. We're going to switch over right now. I'm going to do a post. It's going to be members only. It's going to say, here's the Discord invite. And lost in thought, you need to go join the Discord, man. Discord's awesome. All the cool hangout people hang out in there. People in there all the time chitting chatting. Yeah, dude, Ophidian Mind knows all about it. I have a great Discord. People in there are in other Discords, and they're like, they talk about how nice mine is. We're a real supportive group. So we got Naughtiest Maximus, Miami Sunrise, Ophidian Mind. You already had one. Felix Fletcher got one. Mr. Science Snake. That's pretty sick. Bill Lee got one. Casually Filthy. Oh, aren't we all got one? Benjamin Zavala got one. Benjamin Zavala, you've had a couple of them. Russian Thoughtbot. Codename Hendrix. That's a good one. Mike Luff. That's pretty good, too. RPG elements never interested in you? Yeah, I understand that. I get that, too. I get tired of them. Justin Play says your dream room is to have a game room like yours in your future house. I wish you the best of luck. Do it. Yeah, it's 99 cents, Twisted Identity. It's 99 cents. So here's what you get for 99 cents. You get access to the Discord. You get all of my videos early. They come out like several days early, sometimes a couple weeks early. And you get member exclusive videos. I do a member exclusive video every month. For the next tier up, which is $4, you get all of that. And you get your name at the end of every video. The tier up above that's $10. You get all of the previous stuff, and you get to put a message in my videos. Then the tier above that is you get to do all that stuff, and once every 3 months, you get a segment of a video dedicated to you. So I give you a shout out in the videos and stuff. And then because YouTube makes you do 5 tiers, or they made me do 5 tiers when I signed up, the top one is like $100 a month. But every 3 months you get a gold star. And the price never goes up on you. So you get to pick a video game for me to review every 3 months. And those videos are dedicated to you. So I figure maybe one day some huge high roller will want to do that and be like, they have a, I don't know, like what would you even call it? like an infatuation with themselves. Dude, Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls were interesting games. I enjoyed playing both those. I've also played Fahrenheit, or what is it called? Indigo Prophecy. I only watch you and one other really small YouTuber as far as live streams go, so you never really know what Discord was, honestly. You go check it out. It's just a chat room, dude. It's just a chat room. But there's like multiple chat rooms. Discord's really cool, though. Discord's awesome. Yeah, I heard that freaking Mario Kart's going to be $90. I don't know how I feel about it. I liked Heavy Rain, dude. Heavy Rain was interesting, but I can definitely see how somebody wouldn't like it. It did have a shock ending, and it was kind of bleh. I didn't like the ending of it. The games you're looking forward to the most are Ninja Gaiden 4, Me Too, and Metroid Prime 4. Now, Narcissist. Yeah, a narcissist. That's a good way to put it. Narcissist. I couldn't remember the word. I'm too tired. Metroid Prime 4 is one I'm interested in, but I've never played any of the Metroid Prime games either. You want a Super Empire Strikes Back video dedicated to you? Detroit Become Human is the next game we're going to work towards. Gonzo Duke, if you want to buy a gold star and buy me a copy of Super Empire Strikes Back, then you can have the video dedicated to you. It will be a scathing review. But I won't be scathing to you. I'll be very kind. Heavy Rain is an interesting game. It really is. Snake Eater 3 will be great. That's next up in my Metal Gear Solid backlog. I'm on Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm waiting for the freaking remake to come out, and then I'll probably just burn a gold star to play that. Kingdom Come Deliverance is one that multiple people have told me I should play and that I would love playing, and I'm sure I would, and I would play it. But I don't own it. We couldn't stream it. I'd have to play it offline. But yeah, I could see myself liking Kingdom Come Deliverance. Definitely. I don't have it though. That's the kind of game I pick up when it's like $12. And it's like buy two, get one free at GameStop. Because a lot of people will buy that game and then get pissed at it and sell it. Heavy Rain had some like butts in it. I don't think it does. Let's see here. Does Detroit Become Human have nudity? It does not feature nudity. Features themes and depictions of partially nude androids in a strip club scene. I don't know. See if it's safe to stream. Is Detroit Become Human safe to stream? Yeah, it's fine, apparently. I wanted to play Outlast, but apparently all the enemies in that game hang dong, so we can't do that. No, I didn't play Disco Elysium, but I have it, and I suck at computer RPGs. I'm terrible at them. You're not wrong, Ophidian Mind. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Konami has really gone downhill. I mean, they have, but they kind of killed it when they brought back Silent Hill 2 Remake. It was so good. Yeah, disaster averted, Naughty. You're not wrong. Snake Eater Remake's looking good. Looking good. Konami seems like they're doing okay. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. One day, if I ever do this YouTube thing full time, if I ever get big enough to do that, and I don't know if I ever will. Those are my retirement accounts right now. But I would love to do like stream 3 or 4, 5 days a week and do like modern games, like popular games that are coming out a couple days a week, and then do the random gaming other days, because I mean, I know I'm missing out on like views and stuff because I'm not playing like the trendy stuff, Have a day or two where I do that. Yuppie Psycho was good. Really, I had a chance to buy that physically multiple times and just passed and passed and passed because I couldn't find out any information about it. And I heard like mixed things about it. Do you have a copy of Road Blasters for any console? If so, is it as good as the arcade? I do have it on the NES. Am I losing my mind? Where is it? Not only do I have it boxed. That's why I couldn't find it. I have Road Blasters boxed. It is not as good as the arcade. No version of it is as good as the arcade, but it's still okay. It's still okay for an NES game. I think it's a decent game. Oh, I'll love Detroit Become Human. I love janky story-based crap like that. It's like my favorite kind of stuff to play on stream. This last October, I did an entire playthrough of Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes, and I like commentated my way through the entire game and posted it on the second channel. And it got like no views because I didn't know how to make thumbnails for it, but it was pretty damn funny. I thought it was pretty funny. My wife doesn't ever watch my YouTube videos, but she watched some of those and she said they were good. All right. One more minute and it's midnight. I'm going to bed after I eat some cereal. I know. I want to play Cult of the Lamb and Sonic Adventure so bad. Have I played The Quarry? No, Jim Masterby. It's in the freaking backlog. It's like, I want to play it so bad. Horror stuff gets picked faster because there's an entire month dedicated to it. So in October, all random gaming, everything ceases. It stops. It's suspended, and we just do horror games randomly. And so I'll play like 5 or 6 horror games, in October. So we make our way through those pretty quick. Do I have an authentic copy of the arcade version of Burger Time? Like a PCB? I don't have any PCBs. So, no. Also, I'm really bad at Burger Time, but my wife's pretty good at it. That's her, like, go-to arcade game. Twisted Identity says, I beat it once so far. I think it was the right. Next playthrough, I'm going to be total prick to everyone. I love that. If you're forced to sell my entire game collection except one game, what would it be? And I get to keep the console to keep playing that. Probably like maybe The Last of Us, but it could also be Slay the Spire. Or Hades, maybe. A roguelite might be good. No, I'd keep Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's what I'd do. Play Yuppie Psycho? I wouldn't mind playing it. I wouldn't mind playing it. Your go-to game was TMNT. My favorite arcade game when I was a kid was... I played a lot of Street Fighter 2. Probably... I played a lot of Neo Geo. That was like my go-to thing. I liked Metal Slug. Metal Slug was one of my go-tos. I also liked... the hell is the name of that game? Sengoku. Sengoku 1, 2, and 3. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I'm going to play one ad right here. Play us out with an ad. Nah, never mind. Don't even worry about it because we're going to get demonetized. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is also your favorite of all time, but you can only pick one game. It'd probably be Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Yeah, I wouldn't pick a fighting game. I'd get tired of fighting games. I'd probably pick a roguelite or something like that. Binding of Isaac or Slay the Spire or something like that would probably be my go-to game. Another World, that's another good one. Another World's a great one. It's called Out of This World here. But I beat that on the 3DO. I beat that on the 3DO. I love that game. Very interesting. It's the only game like that, kind of rotoscoped Prince of Persia sort of games that I ever got very far into. Now, Dead Cells is very intriguing. Dead Cells, I'm very excited to play. There are two people in my life who I very much respect their opinions of video games, and they say Dead Cells is the best game they've ever played. I haven't played it, but I have the collector's edition of the Castlevania release of it that I'm gonna play one day if it ever gets picked. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, I'm sure it's hard as hell. I need to play some 3DO. It's hard to stream 3DO because it's like it outputs in freaking 240p, and my capture card doesn't understand that that's video. And when I run it into the RetroTink, it keeps switching resolutions. So it switches between 420 and 128 or something, and the Elgato or the RetroTink thinks the signal's lost. So it like shuts off and then it shuts off and back on, and it kind of weirds out. So I don't know. Anyway, everyone have a wonderful night. 3D Road Rash, Hoss McPizza. One time 3D Road Rash got selected in the March Madness tournament thing we did. It almost got picked for one of these up here one time. I like hard games too, but I like easy games. I'm glad Detroit Become Human got picked because it's going to be a walk in the park. Jim Master B, I remember Road Rash on 3DO was your pick. That was your pick. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I had a wonderful time. I'll see you in 2 weeks. And if you're in South Carolina next weekend, I will be at the PTR GameCon number 2. I'll be there with Retro Wolf and Arkansas Picker and Andy Pac-Man Case and all the cool folks. And I'll be giving away a bunch of free games and possibly some money. I'm not going to give them away. I'm not going to give them away. You're going to have to earn them. I got to think of something to do, but I'm not going to give them away. You got to do something to get free games. But that something's not going to involve any money. Anyway, dude, have fun seeing Machine Head Unearthed and In Flames. I've seen In Flames live, and they're a lot of fun. A lot of harmonized guitar. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night, and thank you again for all the tips, and thank you for helping me hit that goal. I really do appreciate you guys. I love you all, and I'll see you in a couple weeks.